For some reason, though, my auto hosting, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I've heard people complain about that.
I don't know what's causing it.
No. Well, welcome everyone.
Yes, welcome. I've just refreshed your page. You're not there yet.
Should be somewhere there, close to
it. Yeah, I just had to refresh it again.
Oh, looks like I don't know. Thought Palmsim crashed there for a minute. Wouldn't do anything.
No,
Unfortunately, it's still working.
Unfortunately, it's still working. That's not nice.
No. Bloody
Right.
shot.
I remember, it looks like I was harvesting this field last time. That is a surprise.
Yeah, you harvesting, you hardly ever do that, mate.
Oh, no, yeah. I just thought I'd, do something different for once.
Yeah, I see. That's fair enough.
Well, that answers the question I never asked.
It does.
It does, yeah. I was just going to say, is Wonko going to be here tonight or is he running late? And he just turned up. So.
Yeah, a little bit late, I think. Am I a little bit late? Oh, yeah, slightly.
Yeah. Only a minute or two.
Yeah.
How are you diddling?
Yeah, not too bad. A bit tangled up in cables at the minute.
No, it's no good.
Oh, no good at all.
Graham says, hey, Brummy, Johnny and Wonko. How you doing, mate?
Great.
Hello, mate. I'll do.
Right, the oats that I was harvesting field 29 last week, wasn't I? And we've got oats on it. And I've got a almost full trail. It's like 87%. And I'm going to empty this before I go and start again. But do you want to sell it or keep it?
I have no idea.
And he doesn't know
Well,
either.
we don't need oats, do we? We have no horses or anything.
Oh, no. It just depends if it's a good price, I suppose.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
So if someone's got a contract.
They change your hours at work. Oh, okay.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it must be good because he said he loves them. So, we have 566 at Sunrise Bakeries, but that price is going down.
Check a contract. See if someone wants barley.
Why? I've got oats.
Or oats, whatever you got, you twat waffle.
Oh, you mean the new mod
contract
thing from Andy? Did you say it was transporting?
They're transport missions.
No. There's none. There's one transporting, but it says transport item from lower cost dairy to county stores.
That's one of the old contracts. Whee!
Yeah, that's the only one. 4 days on, 2 days off, repeated. Oh, okay. It's all right. You don't need to repeat it, mate. I heard you the first time.
Yeah.
Well, I'll sell it then. It's when it stops synchronizing. Actually, do we have the refresh? No, we don't. I was going to say, do we have the refresh contract mod? Because you could refresh them and But
Oh,
no,
more
we
cheating.
don't. It's not. Well, it's not really cheating. It gives you. A lot of the contracts stay the same, but it just changes. Like one of the the transporting ones from transporting one thing to transporting something else
Oh,
and that sort of thing. Because obviously, if you've got a barley field, then if you refresh the contract, it's still going to be a barley field that needs harvesting. It's not going to change it to a cornfield or something.
oh.
Yeah, so there's Sunrise Bay.
Down the bottom corner left. That hard to get into place.
No, yeah, they're up here. They're there. Well, they're not hard to get into. They're just hard to find, I think. Dull joke. Yeah, it was a bit of a dull joke, mate, but, you know. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not.
You can't help being dull.
No, I can't. Portia said hi. Hi, Portia.
Hello.
How's you doing?
Hello.
Anybody hear on the news about that MP that got murdered late this afternoon?
Yeah,
Yeah, terrible that is, isn't it?
it's getting to be quite common. That's what third MP to be killed in recent times.
Yeah, I think it's like the third one in 5-6 years, something like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, politicians are knobs, but you know, they don't deserve to be stabbed.
Yeah. Well, no. What I don't understand though is the police arrested him, and then they handed it over to the terrorist investigation team. And I'm wondering why there is, because they
Well,
said that
because-
it wasn't being treated as terrorism, but then the terrorist police are investigating it, which is a bit of a, I don't know, it's a bit of a strange one, isn't it?
Could be they think he might be a far-right terrorist, possibly.
Yeah, could be. But then again, I suppose if it's a politician, then they have to investigate all angles, don't they, I suppose? I'm having a terrible time about Dad's car. Why? What sort of problem are you having with your dad's car? Oh, you're not going to tell me it was on finance and they won't cancel the finance? Because that sounds about some of the bloody finance will do. Have you heard about Tell Us Once? No. Is that the name of the company? Never heard of them. Am I going the right way? No, it don't look like I am. This is a surprise. It's a new thing by the government that makes it easy to close things associated with the deceased, like pensions, etc. Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you mean. So you tell one organisation and then everybody gets informed. Is that the sort of thing you mean? I didn't know that was a new thing. I thought that was like something that they did already, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm ahead of the times, I don't know.
Yeah, doubt that.
Yeah, I doubt it as well. It deregistered your dad's car. Oh, okay, so what's the problem? What problem are you having?
I suppose you won't be able to sell the car or return it to the finance company because it's not registered to anyone.
The car has no owner. I have to register the car in my name to sell it. Yeah, but if it's on finance, you can't sell it anyway, can
No,
you?
you can't, not unless it's paid for.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
unless
You
it's-
sell it to a company that settle the finance and gives you any balance.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't know
pay
that.
that off, and what's left over they'll give you. If they so wish.
It was paid for. Oh, so oh right, it wasn't on finance. Okay. Is this where I'm meant to be going?
If it's under finance, it has to be registered anyway. Finance
Yeah,
company get on
it's
top of
not
you
on
for
fi-
that. If you unregister
It's
it,
not
that means
finance.
it loses insurance on their car. It's not your car; it's their car.
Cannot move it in order to get it valued. Oh, right, because it's classed as it'll have to be classed as off the road, wouldn't it? So you have to
No.
get a sawn for
Well-
it, don't you?
Well, over here you can just go to the police station and get a ticket to drive it somewhere. It's like
Oh,
you know,
okay.
can-
I don't-
ticket for a day, and you can take it to a dealer or to the garage or to the crusher, wherever.
It's automatically made sawn because it was deregistered. Yeah, so it's classed as off the road. Yeah.
Yep.
Classed as off road, then you can't drive it, can you?
No, not unless you
But-
can get a permit over there, like you can here.
I don't really know about that sort of stuff
No,
because
you can't.
I don't drive, so
The only way she can drive on the road is if she can get somebody with trade plates.
Yeah,
so
well, you
that
can
no-
do that
no
here
dealer
too.
trade plate.
If you know someone at a dealership or, say you want to get it roadworthied to get registered, you can book it in and they'll come and pick it up with their trade plates.
what about towing it? Can you get it towed?
No, not over here, you can't.
Would-
It's not registered. It's not allowed on the road. If someone hits the towed vehicle without registration, all hell broke loose.
Right,
Not over here,
uh,
unless you get it as a private insurance for it, which will cost you an arm and a leg.
right, so it's classified as off the road, but the insurance keeps on going, the road tax keeps on going, and the MOT keeps on going. That sounds fair, doesn't it?
That sounds stupid. It's not like that over here.
Well, British government, they try anything to get money off the motorists. That's ridiculous, that is.
Yeah.
It's really upsetting my mum. She wants to move on as much as well, yeah, that's it. Ooh, bumping into hedges, yeah. It would be upsetting. I mean, it's like when my dad died, the pension for my mum, because my dad was in the Navy and he got commissioned out of the Navy because he got TB and he lost one of his lungs, and he had a pension, and because when he died, my mum tried to get the pension, and they tried all sorts just to not pay her the pension. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It took about 2.5 years to get the government to actually recognise that his pension was due to be paid to her. They just wouldn't accept it.
Yeah. Typical governments all over the world do that. Treat their
Yeah.
servicemen and women like shit.
I'm probably going to say this name wrong. Is that Holtadger? Have I said that right? Says, hello Brummy and chat. Saw your stream on Ice's Discord and decided to check you out. Oh well, welcome mate.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, we're actually playing on Ice's server as well, so...
Yeah.
And how are you doing today? But on the plus side, I did get his name right.
Wow.
I know, that's the first for me, isn't it? Getting somebody's name right.
Streaming today, Wonko?
Sorry, mate?
Are you streaming today?
No.
Oh, it's got all too complicated again.
Yeah, I just can't be asked.
Again.
Yeah, he had enough of his 10 minutes last week, I think.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
You can stay here this time. So with that that contractor thing, Johnny, you say it's just for transporting contracts?
Yes.
Is
Yes.
that's all it's for?
Yes.
The only thing is though, is with the transporting contracts on some maps you don't get very many.
Well, I think this makes them.
And does it work on all maps here?
As far as I know, we tested it 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
Multiplayer, it seemed to work good.
Yeah, but was that on the base game map or?
Oh, I can't remember what
Modded
map
map?
it was on.
I use that mod, it's really cool. Yes, it does. It works on all maps I used. Oh, okay. Thanks, Graham.
Yes. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. But like I say, you don't get, well, on most of the maps I played, when I've looked for transporting contracts,
I'd
there's
say it
not
hasn't kicked
many
in
at
yet.
all.
It won't kick in until the contracts are renewed. And you will still get the old transporting ones as well. Doesn't cancel the old type. Just makes a new type of contract.
One of the best from Andy Easy. And Graham says it's one of his best. That's good to know.
I hope you gave it a 5-star rating, mate. Please do that.
Gives you a time limit to deliver the crops. Yeah, Johnny was just telling me a little bit about it.
And it's
Because
a
I think
good reward if you deliver on time.
When I was looking at it, I think I was like misunderstanding it, because I thought like if you wanted like 80,000 litres, but you only give them 20,000, I thought you wouldn't get paid at all. But no,
No, it'll pay you
do.
for what was delivered, and then fine you for the rest.
He said, of course he gives it 5 stars, and he says I only have one criticism of it. Oh, okay, what's that? We're waiting to hear. You can only use dev to refill your trailer and complete the contract.
You can only use what?
I think he means easy dev controls. You know, like to fill up the trailer. But
Oh,
you don't need to do all of it, do you? You don't need to complete the whole thing, do you?
no, you don't. You'll still get paid more than you would have. Depends on the amount of fine you're going to. Like if if it's 80,000 litres and you only deliver 5, that's not good. You're going to lose money. But if you
Well,
deliver, say,
yeah.
70 and you get fined for the 10, it's still worthwhile.
You complete what you can, but if you deliver the lots, it will give you a
A
tidy
bonus.
profit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I suppose
You shouldn't be
the
using
idea.
easy dev controls anyway for that sort of thing.
Well, no. But I'm assuming the idea of it is if you've got like 200,000 litre surplus of wheat or whatever crop in your silo waiting for a great demand, and you see the contract come up asking for 70,000 litres, then you take the contract. But if you've only got 200,000 litres and the contract's for 400,000 litres, then maybe not take it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I would look at using it anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Only take
That's
the
what it's
contracts
meant to
that
be.
you
That's
have.
how it's meant to be
Yeah,
used.
yeah.
Or let's say you had a big wheat field. You haven't harvested it yet, but there's a contract to deliver wheat somewhere. You may take it and then deliver all your harvested wheat there because you've got enough time. It's not like half an hour. It's hours, many hours,
No, okay.
a day sometimes to deliver.
I seen one giving 235,000 for 130 litres of corn. 132 litres? I mean 132,000 litres. Oh yeah, 132,000. I was going to say 132 litres of corn. That's not much at all, is it? But yeah, that's a good price. So like probably that'd be a lot more than you would get from the
Yes.
shop, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I would imagine.
because they're in dire need of it, and you've agreed to supply it. So yeah,
Mm. Well, it's supply and demand, isn't it?
yes,
Maybe you should have called the mod supply and demand.
yeah. Gizmo, hello mate, welcome.
Hey Gizmo.
Been ages. We're okay. Oh, Brummy's he's normal. No. Been better. Yeah. Apart from that, yeah.
That was a great impression of me. That was then.
It was. I thought so.
It was spot on.
All right. How are you, Gizmo?
Will that manure actually take on that field with the straw still down, Wonka?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Straw doesn't do anything on a field.
So I wasn't sure whether it actually did or not. Just punched burnt. I'm going to keep checking these contracts now.
I don't know how often they renew. Maybe every
Yeah,
hour or
it'll
something.
probably be every few hours, I think.
Yeah.
We need a new big bottle for our 5 pences. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what I use to keep my my change in. I it's a tin. It's can I actually show you? Look, right there.
Gizmo says he's
Pockets.
been maniacally busy, but all good. Looking forward to a week off for game drop. In-game kit seems to be getting better every Friday. Yes, mate, that was a pretty awesome, what do they call it? Reveal or whatever it's called. All root crop stuff nearly.
Ah, what have they done? I
Hey,
haven't
hey,
seen
Doc.
that.
Made more.
Hello, Doc.
Hey, Doc.
We picked it up and the bottom fell off. Well, that one I've got, you can get like different size. They're different size tins. I just got the smaller one for my loose change because I don't really have a lot of loose change.
So what's the news then this Friday?
Oh, there was
Drive.
the reveal of the New Holland, the big one, tracked one,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and a couple of sugar beet harvesters and the new potato harvester. They look pretty awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll make combine.
Oh, Doc, I can't hear you again. Struggled last time you was on. What have you done with your microphone?
Yeah, I need a new one and I just haven't bought one.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Fair
better.
enough. Yeah, that's better. At least I can hear you.
You would not get all these 5p's in one of those. Well, you can get different sizes. There's some that they're really big.
What's
That one
really,
I
really
got
big?
is the smallest one.
What's really big?
They're money tins,
Oh,
and
okay.
they have and they're sealed. You can't open them up. The only way you can open them up is get a can opener and open it up that way.
Oh, those ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have like notes printed on the side,
Yeah.
like as the pattern.
I'll
they
empty
wouldn't
here,
make
Doc,
one
and you can
that
have
big.
you can do the harvesting if you want. I'm happy.
Well, they're pretty cheap anyway.
Go.
I mean,
Keep going, I'm gonna go empty the trailer.
Oh, okay.
if there's a shop like Poundland or some, you know, like B&M Bargains or something like that round by you, go and check in there. You might see them in there, and they have, like I say, they have
Off to
different
work.
sizes.
Okay,
There's some
Gizmo.
small ones and there's some massive ones.
Thanks for popping in.
It-
You have a great day.
Hey, say it goes, man.
See ya.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Have a good night at work.
If there's such a possible thing.
I was just thinking that.
Well, I think he likes his job actually.
Yeah, I think so.
B&M Bargains, really. Carlisle is cheaper than that. Well, I mean, we got these ones from our local shop just down the road, not far, and I think we paid about £3 for the small one. I think for the big one, for the really big one, it's about £10. But it does hold a lot. And it wouldn't be no good actually putting putting coins into a glass bottle because,
No.
like you just found out, the bottom drops out if it gets too heavy.
Yep, I've had that problem. Used to play 21 and poker every weekend with a group of friends. And I used to keep all my short, poker money coins in a big glass jar. And I mean a big one. It was about a foot high and damned heavy when it got full. And going home one night after a session, I bloody tripped, and it ended up all on the concrete pavement outside. Jesus Christ. And it was dark, couldn't see anything. It was bloody horrible.
No poker for you that week.
No, we had the session.
It was after.
Yeah, it was on the way home, walking out of the friend's place. Going home, got out to the footpath on the road and tripped.
Winnings all over the floor.
Yes.
All 30 cents of it.
Oh,
I'm buying
no.
a tractor.
No. I've had nights where I've won, a couple $100, gone home. Had a few very shitty friends afterwards. All right, there you go, mate.
I'm buying a tractor.
Another one.
I haven't bought a tractor yet. Piss
The other
off.
one's dirty.
Oh, is it dirty?
I don't have a tractor.
No, you don't. It's true.
You're slipping? I mean, you've been here, what now, 3 weeks, and you haven't bought a tractor yet? That's what you get when you stash usable cards under the table. Yeah, karma, innit? He was cheating. He was cheating, so he lost all his winnings.
One of my friends. It may have been the bloody same night, but it may not have been. We usually played at their house anyway, most of the time. And after the night had finished, she picked up her jar of coins. She had a small, maybe 6-inch high, tubby little glass pot, and she put the rest of her money back into it, went to put it on the mantelpiece, and as she lifted it up, the bottom fell out of it. That was funny.
Yeah, that's what's up to Graham's.
Yeah.
The bottom's fell out. But you can get plastic bottles now as well. You can get like really big. I've saw some like Coca-Cola bottles, but they're plastic and they're like 2-litre size bottles.
I'm talking about excuse me, about 45 years ago.
Alright, no stealing my tractor.
Oh yeah, 45 years ago you wouldn't have had plastic bottles then, would you?
No.
Did you even have electricity then?
Most of my other mates used tin coffee jars.
Yeah. I reckon you just come out of your friend's house and tripped over the dinosaurs that was on the floor, on the road.
Yeah.
I reckon that's what it was.
Right.
Alright, you can have your tractor back. I got mine.
All right.
Mine's sexier than yours.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Because you probably need a bigger tractor on that wagon.
Oh, this is the big Veltra. It's not the little one.
Hey, you're cheating again.
Always. Nature of the beast.
Yeah. I got a Magnum too, but mine's just better looking.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You bought the wrong one.
Oh, did I?
Is it a 357? No.
The well, Johnny put that modded Magnum in the mods list and then didn't buy it.
Yeah, I know. I usually use the modded one on every map I play by, other than here. It's a nice tractor, that one, the modded one.
Yeah, that's why I bought one.
Not nice enough for this map then. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't want to get all.
No, I guarantee you he just forgot.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's a fair chance of that.
There was huh?
He just forgot it was there.
Yeah.
There'll be a reason for that not known to Doc. A reason for what?
Because the U.S., North American, and Australian tractors are the same tractors.
Yeah.
Why Johnny don't have one? Yeah. Johnny knows that there's a problem with it, and he hasn't told Doc. That's what it is.
No, it's a beautiful tractor. I use it all the time, like I said.
No, it's kind of what I wish Giants would actually do. You know, put the options on there.
Yeah,
Gives the
yeah.
Like it gives the modders something to do.
True.
But that, I'm pretty sure 22 is going to be like that because the quad track, or not the quad track, but the 9RX John Deere has a US and a European configuration, so
Yep.
pretty sure next month.
Did you see the Giants blog on production chains?
No, I never looked at it.
Was that today? No, I haven't
No,
seen
that was the other
today.
day. About 3 days ago.
I haven't watched quite a lot of them actually. I've watched a few. I watched like the live streams and that, but not when they were live, obviously, but afterwards.
Well, I mean, obviously you're in the same region. You could watch them
I
live.
know, but I was streaming at the same time. So
Oh,
Thursday shows the chains available. Ah, okay.
yeah, I haven't looked at them yet. I'm not overly interested in it. It's not something I want to do with farming. Yeah, I'll probably do 1 or 2 maybe. Especially if I'm doing grapes, then I'll do the full production of what I can do with grapes. Make grape juice. But that'll be it. I don't want to go and do bakeries and do flour and all that shit. That's not really my cup of tea.
So how many new like production chains are there? Because
What,
well, obviously
13.
I know
13, yeah.
13.
Yeah,
So there's going to be 13 new buildings.
pretty much.
Yeah, presume so,
More,
yeah.
more even.
That sounds like it's going to fill the map up with a bunch of stuff.
Well, only
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to do it. It's up to you to place them. They're not just there. I think there is some that will be there, but not.
Oh, so
not them all.
So it's like they're placeable stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you can buy them and put them on your own land.
yeah,
Oh. Well, then I like it.
yeah.
I
they're
think
not just 13
Stuff like
random.
the bakery's going to be there
Yeah,
as a standard. And
but the
maybe
flour
a couple
mill,
of others.
for example, you would place that somewhere. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is say you're playing on a map like this, right? That looks exactly the same as this, and you want to put production stuff down. You've got to ruin the map, then, don't you?
Why is that?
Pretty much.
Why? Because you've got to find somewhere to put all the stuff.
Well, if you're going to use 13, Christ, yes. But if you're just doing one, you could use a corner of a small
Yeah, well,
or medium-sized field. No big deal.
yeah, but some people will want to use all the productions, won't they? Because some people are just
Some people
bloody
are just
idiots.
nuts, yes.
Well, you're kind of making it where you'd have to build a small town.
The production buildings are already there.
No, you can place your own. Not all of them are there. But the production buildings will work like, let's just say that, I'm talking about grapes, let's just say there's a juice factory there. Yeah, it could be there, and you don't have to buy it, but it will take your grapes, for example.
See, but how I was understanding it, well, because I was watching the live stream that they did about the they took some stuff to the production place, and then that made grape juice or whatever. But what my understanding was that everything is done like 2 or 3 different productions at the same place. So is that not the case?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and
Well,
see when it comes out, I really think.
In that video they showed us, where you sell the grapes, you can then buy the production there and make grape juice or raisins.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you've got grapes, grape juice and raisins. So that's like 2 production chains. Or is that just classed as one? Because it's production built. Right, so if they've got like the other one, there's one that you can make cakes or something as well, isn't there? And that does other stuff as well. So it might not be 13 buildings. It might only be like 3 or 4 buildings, but like multiple productions.
Something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Something like that, mate. Yes.
Well, they'd have to, because otherwise, I mean, every building in your town is going to be a production building.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure it's going to work out just fine.
On the vanilla maps, the production chains are already there. A screen print of one of the maps shows all the production chain locations. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to have like multiple productions at one building instead of, because if you've got like the dairy, for instance, you could at the dairy you could make milk, make cheese, butter, and yogurt instead of having like go to the dairy to make the cheese, then somewhere else to make the butter, then somewhere else to make the yogurt. Well, that's if butter, cheese, and yogurt are in it, but I think butter is because that goes in the cake, doesn't it? I did see that you can make a cake.
This is where it just gets too like survival game for me.
Yeah, it gets it. That's why I don't like production maps, really.
Well, yeah, I mean,
if
I want to go chase around a bunch of stuff to make other stuff, I'll go play Minecraft.
Yeah. Bread and cake at the bakery, cheese, butter, and chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Oh, okay.
You better make it look cool, Johnny.
Always.
Right,
Always
so
make it look
there's
cool.
1, 2, 3,
12,000
4,
bucks.
5. So that's 5 productions at 2 buildings. And then we've got the
12,000.
other 2, the raisins and the juice. So it's 3 buildings. Yeah, so it's probably only going to be like 3 or 4 buildings, maybe 5 buildings. I mean, because it would just make no sense at all if there was just multiple buildings all over the bloody place.
So the 3rd
You'd
mod,
have to have like one ginormous industrial estate or something, wouldn't you?
3rd mod that comes out is a production building that takes everything and makes everything.
No, that'll be the first one probably.
Oh no, the first one's going to be something that's in different colors.
Yeah, it's always something like that, isn't it?
Do you want a blue Fent? Here's your mod.
Yeah, it's going to have more wheel configurations and more options in all
Yeah.
available colors, in all available crops.
Oh, yeah,
And
the
go
cheap
at
mods
about
will be coming
50
out.
and go at about 1,500 miles per hour and takes 75,000 gallons of fuel.
Well, luckily Giants doesn't publish those kinds of things, so.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy mods in time. I saw one vehicle. It was a truck, and I think the top speed of it was like 270 miles an hour. That was in 15. I gave it a go. Put your foot down, and you just take off. It's like a rocket, literally.
There's a live stream of me with a 2,000 horsepower tractor that can go 90 miles an hour, running over a whole load of mailboxes.
Sawmill, carpentry, sugar mill, dairy, bakery, greenhouses, oil mill, grain mill, biogas plant, tailor shop. Tailors? What do you want tailors for?
Well,
Anyway, yeah, spinnery, cereal factory, grape processing factory. Ah, okay.
so there's no wineries.
No, because Farm Simulator is age appropriate.
Well,
PG,
yeah, that'd be.
but
the
there is
reason.
a grape juice place.
Huh.
Oops.
Winery will be something that comes out pretty quickly.
I was gonna say, because that's big business
Yeah.
here. I mean, it's actually, you know, New York has got a lot of wineries.
Got a lot of winos as well.
Lots of those. Usually they're hanging outside the wineries. Got to beat them down.
Ah.
when they go in. That's why you carry a
Well,
stick
at
to
least
the
you know-
wineries.
At least you know where to find them if you're looking for them.
Actually, it's quite the opposite because all the wineries are out in the countryside, so the winos can't live there. There's no houses available. Well, no low-income houses available.
Ah.
You ever notice that in the countryside, there's not a whole lot of like homeless or stragglers because they would just die. There's
Well,
no
yeah.
amenities. There's no stores. There's no traffic to beg off of.
No shop doorways to sleep in.
No, I mean no dumpsters to dive in.
Back in a minute, guys. Gonna go and get a coffee.
Okay.
Talk about dumpsters made Johnny hungry.
Yeah, he sort of reminds me of that one from Sesame Street.
Oh, Oscar the
The one that's
Grouch.
in. Yeah, he's in the dumpster, isn't
Yeah, he lives in a trash can.
he? Yeah. Knocky New PvP. That's a great name, that is. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, I love that name. Knocky New PvP. And I take it you normally play PvP games with a name like that. Yeah, I think our soybean fields are ready to harvest as well, Wonka.
Mm-hmm.
They should be, I think they are anyway, they should be.
Everything of ours is ready to harvest.
Yeah. Yeah, got that one on that one. Yeah, should get some good money from them.
Johnny wasn't
These
so busy.
soybeans.
Wasn't so busy collecting
Soybeans is
straw.
up to 1,000. Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say Johnny's too busy collecting straw.
Yeah, well, see, that's actually a good source of income though. Getting the bales off the field once you've harvested it, you get more or less double the amount of the value for the value of the field, don't you? Really, so it's a good source of income, especially if you're doing a contract.
Just takes
If you're doing a
forever.
contract, well, it does, yeah, but. But saying that, I mean, if you're playing by yourself, you could use Courseplay or Follow Me or something like that. You could have the you could be in the harvester or whichever vehicle and have the baler going round on following you with Follow Me or something, and the trailer with the bale collector on
Well,
for following the baler.
if I was playing by myself, I would be using Courseplay for the harvesting, and then I would run another course for the straw pickup that runs it
Well,
directly to the sell point.
well, no, because what you could do, you could just have the Courseplay harvesting and baling, and then you just go around and pick up the bales yourself, and then take them straight to the finger.
No, because I'll have the bale collector, and it will take them to the sell point for me. All I do is move trailers in and out of the field full of grain.
Oh, okay.
And get Courseplay out of hedges or fences, whichever
Yeah.
it decided to run into at the time.
Yeah. So when I was doing Western Australia, the 16 by map, I was I wanted it automated, so I had loads and loads of vehicles driving around all over the place. I had like 3 harvesters, 3 auger wagons. This is just on one field, and then I'd have like 3 balers on another field, and like the wagons to take the stuff to the silo, and then from the silo to the sell points, because it just dropped it off there because the silo was massive. So, and then I'd have other ones ploughing, cultivating, seeding, fertilizing, that sort of stuff. And I was forever just going into the field, and because like I didn't even notice at one time that I was on one field, like on the left hand side of the map. I had Courseplay going round with 3 of the John Deere ploughs, and I went to the ploughs just to see what they were up to, like just sort of random pointing during the stream, and one of them had stopped, and it was like up against the edge of the map. I'm like, okay. So I looked, and they were all the way to the east of the map. They'd driven all the way across the map and just ploughed one great big plough line all the way across the map.
I have had that happen.
That happened quite a few times actually, with harvesters and ploughs and fertilizers, all sorts of things. I think what it is though is, I think it was the map itself was just too big for Courseplay to handle, because it was 16 times map.
No, I think that was a glitch in if you're using like an articulated tractor.
No, I wasn't using articulated tractors. I didn't use any articulated tractors at all. I don't like articulated tractors.
Oh, they're my favorites.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
But so I've started playing a single player on Griffin, Indiana. It's on Mod Hub.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a spectacular map, but it works.
Yeah, it's
Everything works. It's
Wow.
well made.
Yeah.
Yes.
It represents a flat area that's not actually flat. The fields have hills, and it reminds me of kind of where I'm at. Not really where I'm at. It's more hilly where I'm at, but it's a nice map. It's not gonna throw any real, win any awards for anything, but it's just really well made.
Yeah.
It's not
Everything,
that bad.
everything works. It's based on a real area, and everything is made to that real area. There's some things that I have complaints about. Mostly they didn't leave enough room on the roads. Well,
maybe no field definitions. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But
Courseplay doesn't use field definitions.
No,
does it not?
no.
Courseplay goes by the texture, the field
Texture on the ground. Otherwise, if you made a field out of a ploughed field or a cereal field out of a grass field, Courseplay just scratches its head and go, what field? But it doesn't. It recognises the texture and follows that.
That's why you can make a field out of
okay.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you plow a field border, you can create a field, and then you put your plow on allow create, and it'll actually plow the rest of it for you.
Yeah.
Huh.
I do it all the time.
Yes.
The map I'm playing now, there's a big pasture there, which one of my complaints is that he's got fences everywhere and no gates, which I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm playing a Giants map in a way, because a lot of the things he's done are kind of the way Giants would have done it.
Uh-huh.
There's fences, but there's
Yeah.
no gates. So, I don't know, whatever.
Mm.
I thought about getting some placeable gates, and I'm like, do I care? No, not really. I plowed up the pasture anyway.
Yeah.
It was huge. But it's based on a real area, and that's a real. I don't know if it's a hayfield or a pasture, but it's really, you know,
Just right.
it's a big.
It was
field.
mahoosive.
But yeah, I'm enjoying that. It's I'm using the precision farming seasons. Got through the first year all right. Didn't go bankrupt.
Oh, well done.
I'm using all small equipment.
So you didn't buy 1 million tractors then?
I don't have any money for it. Well, with seasons, you never have any money.
Yeah, that's true.
I finally, after the first harvest, at least the combine, the first go around, and then this, I just finally bought a combine of my own now.
Oh, you're going up in the world.
Yeah, but I'm still still plowing and everything with like 3 and 4 meter equipment, so. The field prices are kind of expensive on that map too.
That's no
But it's a standard size map, and there's not a lot of fields, so you'd probably own the whole map if they were cheaper.
Yeah. Well, what it is when you do the field sizes, the value's set automatically by the hectares, isn't it?
It's based on the lands.
Yeah. Well, you do the farmlands, don't you? And then it's you
Yep.
can actually change that, I think, can't you?
You can, but I'm not going to.
Oh no,
Yeah, you.
because if there's
you
like you say, if there's only a few fields anyway, there's no point.
There's quite a few fields. It's pretty open. There's some woodlands. There's a good variety. It's a good all-purpose map. That's why I picked it. I started looking around it, and I said, you know what? There's a lot of room to do your own thing on it. It's got a lot of potential. It could use a little more detail. The whole map could use a little more detail.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they didn't use the town grass, so in the summertime, all the grass in the house is like, 2 foot tall or whatever, but
Good for contracts. Big contract mower.
yeah, I'm gonna contract mow all these lawns.
Yep.
It just needed a little more detail put into it, but that's all. It's fine. If you thought Westbridge Hills was a great map, you'll think this one's a great map.
Oh, the Westbridge Hills was fantastic.
This one's better
Yeah,
than
I like
Westbridge Hills.
I like Westbridge Hills.
Yeah.
I did too. I played a lot of that. A lot of it.
Especially since I modded it and made it Westbridge Forest. It was even better.
Well, since I was playing on console and didn't have a choice of only 2 maps, I played a lot of it.
Oh, yeah.
Played a bunch of it on 13. A bunch of it on 15.
Talking of maps, when you was telling me how to do the animals the other day, Johnny?
Yeah, mate.
Well, I've done the horses and I've done the sheep as well now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't got around to the pigs yet.
No, yeah.
But I've come across a bit of a weird problem.
Okay.
You know when when I showed you the water thing on the cows,
Cows,
and
yes.
you can drive through it,
Yeah.
right? I did the one on the horses, and you can drive into it, and then when you get about halfway down, you hit water, so your vehicle disappears.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's how.
You can drive
You-
through the water trough.
No, not the, it's not a trough. It's a lake. It's like a
Pond.
lake, a pond lake, whatever you want to call it, in
Oh.
each of the animal pastures, so they don't need water. You don't need to give them water.
Gotcha.
But when I did the horses, like you could walk around underwater, along the bank, and then when you go a little bit further into the middle of the thing, you hit the water, and then you can hear the swimming action, which is a bit weird,
Yeah, something's
and I
wrong.
don't know why.
Yeah.
Now, what I think it is I think it's that's the same height. Halfway down is the height of where my main water
Oh, yeah,
plane
that'll
is.
be where your water plane is. Yes, mate.
But does that affect the whole of the map, even if the water plane is only like a little bit?
Is it all the way underneath the map, the whole thing?
Should be.
No, you know where
Oh.
you've saw the rivers that go around my my map, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I done them water planes in Blender.
Yeah.
They're
so
not
all,
like one big square thing. They're each individual plane. So,
Yeah, so that
does
shouldn't
that
have any
still
effect.
work that way?
Yeah,
it
it shouldn't
shouldn't.
have any. No, it should only be where the water plane actually is.
Yeah.
Hmm. I
Because
don't
you
know what's
now
causing
the
that.
water areas in your pastures, those are separate water planes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but for some reason, you can drive through them and go underwater and drive along
Yeah.
along the bottom, but I don't like that.
No, that's a lot of maps do that because they're not true water planes.
What'd you use for a water plane? Not the same as your other ones?
Hmm?
Well,
So-
can you do that in your rivers?
Yeah, the rivers you can't drive into the rivers. You lose you lose your vehicle.
Yeah, you swim, in other words. So that's a true water plane.
Well,
Are the-
yeah, or you
Whereas the
see,
other
yeah.
ones
So
are not.
are these? So are these water planes in your pastures? Are they tied to the? Are they tied to the animals?
No,
do you mean tied to the animals?
No. they're not part of the animals.
So in
Oh
the,
no, they're not. They're not part of the
They're
animal
just visual.
pasture, no?
They're just visual.
Oh. Well, you just need to make those water planes part of your other ones. That's all.
In the same group as the main water plane.
Yeah, they are. They're all in the same group.
Well, yeah, but they have to have the same attributes. Like if
Yeah.
you go into the Notepad++
Yeah, you have
and the i3D
Yeah,
file.
you have the on create environment.create water or something like that. Words to that effect.
Yeah, you've got to put the attributes and all that to it, and then it should work.
Yeah, they've all got the right attributes. They've all got exactly the same attributes, except one of them, the one by the shop, I think, that's got the attribute is main water. Because you have to have one main water plane apparently, so
Yeah, you do.
that was the first one I did, so that is the main one. But that's the only one that's different. But even the other river, because all the rivers are not the same on the same water plane because
Hey,
they're not
Alfie.
the same heights.
Sorry
So,
if I didn't leave your message, mate. I wasn't looking. But hello,
Hey, Alfie.
using your old iPhone. Okay.
But yeah, I've been trying to Google it and find out why I can't do it, but nobody seems to know the answer, and I'm a bit surprised.
Well, that may be why so many other maps have water planes like that. Though. There's a lot of maps that have
Yeah, but
rivers like that.
I have seen.
You just walk
Yeah,
through across the bottom.
Yeah, but even on the European map, the Giants European map, there's a river that it comes all the way down the waterfalls, doesn't it, on the east side of the map? Now that's on different levels, right? And it's different. Some of them is different water planes,
Yep.
but you can if you drive into any of them, you
Yep.
lose your vehicle.
Yep.
And I've tried to set mine exactly the same as they've got theirs, and it's just not happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
because
are you
John-
using the same material and everything?
Giants know what they're doing.
Yeah,
and
the same
you
material.
and I don't.
The only difference is I've seen on a few maps, well, a lot of maps actually, where they have what's it called? A water plane mirror. Now I don't know what the mirror is, and I don't know how to make one. So I'm wondering if that might make a difference.
I think that's just a reflection shader or something.
Yeah, no
I don't know, because you get the reflection shader in the shaders thingy. See, because I watched how I do mine is the way Shy Wizard shows how to do it, like in Blender, and he seemed to, well, he didn't actually show them in game, like driving through them and all that sort of stuff, but that's the way I do my my water planes, because it's easier. It's a lot easier than having like one big water plane all the way across and then just having everything at the same level, because that's just boring. Do you know what I mean? But I just can't get it to work. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you've got to make them all one.
All connected, yeah.
Yeah.
If you grab the transform group, move it up and down, all your water planes should go up and down.
Yeah,
Well, I
they're all in
wonder-
the same.
I wonder if they have to-
They're all in the same transform group.
Okay.
No, I'm wondering if they have to be only one water plane.
Oh, I see. Maybe.
Well, no, because in Giants, if you look at the European map, you look at the water planes. There's like they've got the main water plane, which is the sea, and then they've got the one that's by the farm. I think it's like a little pond or something. Then they've got the river, and there's about 10 or 12 maybe different water planes. So they're not all the same. They're not like all one water plane.
What I like on modded maps is when they put in a river and add the water plane, and the water current is running across the river, not down the river. You think, could have thought that better. The current's going across the river, not down the river, or even up the river, but across the river. You think, okay, that's new.
Yeah, but you just change that with the what's it called? Something speed. You've got you know, like when you look in your materials editor. When you look at the material editor, you've got the first, not in the material editor. In the custom shader part, when it comes down, you've got like a little speed, something speed. I can't remember what it is. It's the first line, and they a lot of people, they set it to like 3.75 or something.
That won't stop the way the
Giants
current
usually-
goes.
Yeah, but it changes the way that the water acts as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it's called. It's, I Yeah, it's going to annoy me now. But if you higher it or lower it, like it's like the ripple effect sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? And you can change you can change the way it ripples.
Okay.
So if you put it at one number, it'll go faster and slower.
Okay.
But you can also do it with like these roads as well. You can change like the bump. Is it bump or something? Bump speed? Ooh, I don't know. See what I mean? All this information,
changed all
a lot of it, I don't retain a lot of it unless I'm actually doing it.
In one
Then
ear,
I
out
don't
the
know
other.
yeah, well, sometimes. Well, no, it sticks in there, but like when I'm doing it, and then if I come the next day to do it again, I can remember it. But trying to explain it to somebody—that's a different thing altogether. That's why I wouldn't make a very good teacher.
Time for some vodka.
Vodka.
Yeah, try to explain it. I mean, even if it's something that I do every day, all day, I have problems explaining to somebody else how to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I
I can
understand that.
show somebody how to do something, but explaining to them how to do it—that's something else.
I've experienced that.
That's why I'm not a teacher.
What, you're not getting what somebody's explaining to you, Johnny?
No, just brumming.
Oh.
Oh,
You've experienced
Well,
not
that's-
understanding what Brummy's talking about?
Yes, many times.
hey,
Yeah.
I never know what I'm talking about myself.
Wonko just yells at us that we're doing it wrong.
That we're doing what, sorry?
We're just doing it wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
He uses a bunch of foul languages and then mutters on his way.
yes.
No explanation of how to do it the right way.
No.
You're doing it wrong.
Yep. I've learned all sorts of new words I can use.
Is Wongo still with us?
Yeah, just about.
I thought he fell asleep.
Oh, you do realise Brummy hasn't stopped talking for the past hour.
Yeah, I know that.
Very true. It's
Oh, I'm
been a-
sorry.
Well, I was just making an observation, you know.
it's been a Brummy
Saying I haven't
monologue.
said anything.
Yeah, I've told you before. I could sit in a room by myself and have a conversation.
That's what I
Um,
should put on all my live videos. Put the name of the map
What's that?
and then voiced by Brummy Farmer.
You can sell it as
Narrated.
a sedative.
Hey, cheeky kid.
Or a
You gonna
sleep
pick
aid.
up all this straw? Tons of straw
Well,
here.
I ain't picking it
The
up,
thing
mate.
is,
Get
I mean,
fucked.
I've sat here streaming in the past for well over an hour and a half sometimes, and there's been nobody in my chat.
Yeah.
But,
Oh,
but I've still
experienced
carried
it
on
too.
I've still carried on talking.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
sitting
viewers,
here
but they never talk.
Literally talking to nobody.
Yeah. Well, no, I do wait for someone to watch. Like I have people watching, but they never say anything in chat. So you got to say something.
Exactly. So I'm making your stream more enjoyable.
Oh, there's quite a few people that disagree.
It's a matter of opinion.
Was that a
Yeah, it is a matter of
wow?
It was.
hello.
Oh,
Welcome
It is a matter
home.
of opinion, but unfortunately, mine's the only one that matters.
Well, yeah, you tell us that every week, though.
Yeah. Why not?
Johnny, you better buy the horses back quick.
Oh, shit.
I know, yeah. Get them back from the glue factory.
I've been looking after the horses, training them every day, even though it's
I
been
hope you're
very
gonna keep some
stressful.
Moaning about
puzzles.
it every day.
Been very stressful.
Hope you get a
It's not
jigsaw
that
puzzles.
stressful.
Well, I've been farming on my own, trying to tend the fields and clean the pigs and feed the pigs, train the horses, tend the fields. And
You're
these
such
gits,
a cry ass.
these gits want to play at 60 times speed, and I haven't got time.
Jesus Christ.
But I've made sure I've trained them every day, even in the middle of the night. I'm out riding the horses before midnight.
Oh, look, this is me playing the smallest violin in the world.
I know,
I
yeah.
don't know where you get those violins. You're always playing them.
Oh, hey, Doc. Long
Hello.
time no see.
I know, and I don't care what Johnny says. I've been here keeping everything rolling.
Oh, yeah, the last couple of weeks, but prior to that, it was just
Yeah,
me.
like The last month I've been here, I've been here last four Fridays in a row.
Oh, well, yep. Yes, right, you have actually.
Yeah. I have, see? You haven't been here all alone. Quit your whining.
No, a couple of weeks I was. 2 weeks I was.
Well, I left,
Well,
I came
Yeah.
in late and left early, but I've been here. at
Yeah.
some point.
he could have made Wonko or me contractors. And
You
we
didn't
could
wanna
have
help
helped him on
me.
his farm.
You didn't
never
yell
asked.
out and say, I'll come and
You-
help you. No.
You never asked.
Uh,
Hold on.
if we're
If you're a-
friends,
if you're a-
if we're friends,
No,
I
if you-
shouldn't have to ask. You should
Hold on,
say,
if you're a
oh,
co-
there's a
if-
friend in need, I'll go and help him. John, add me as a
No.
contractor, I'll come and do some field work for you while you're busy with the
No.
horses.
Because
No.
if you're a real life contractor, for instance, you don't just drive down the road, see
Yes, you
somebody
do.
work in the field and say, "No,
Yes, you do.
don't."
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
No,
you
you don't.
If you're looking for work and you haven't gotten it, you might call into a farmer
Oh.
and say you're available.
But we weren't looking for work.
Yeah.
No, they were busy,
Oh.
and we ended up doing contracts waiting for them to catch up.
That's true. Hi, gang.
We're on,
Hey, Ian.
we're on separate farms. We're waiting for us. Hey,
How's Ian this week?
Hello, Ian.
I see you've been playing a little bit of 19 during the week. Not a lot, but a little bit. It's good to see, mate. Why aren't you playing with us?
He's got more sense.
Well, that's true.
gonna
He
say.
does.
do you remember that he used to?
Yeah, he's played with us a few times. In, what
Yes,
was it, 15?
exactly.
And that's
And
probably
you
why he
still-
doesn't play
and
with
you
us
Still
anymore.
have to ask, and you still have to ask why he's not playing with us now. I think he might remember.
He remembers. No.
Yeah. So where was I at?
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright. Alright.
You don't sound very sure.
Just a lot going on.
Yeah,
Happens.
I'll get that.
Go on in, dog. Come out. Bloody hells. How are you guys?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Good.
All right.
Yeah, life is a bit more demanding. I can understand that, Ian. Yeah, for sure.
Especially when you have to go outside.
Yeah, that's terrible. Don't want to do that.
I try not go outside as much as I can.
Mhm.
Freddie, come on, hurry up. It's cold. Don't
I
just
don't know,
stand there, you dick. Go toilet.
Spent the whole summer outside.
Nah. It's too bright out there.
Yeah,
and too peoply.
it's
Get rid of the people.
It's okay.
I might think about it.
Well, there wasn't.
I much
there wasn't
prefer
many-
spring and autumn. Not many people are out then. They tend to stay indoors
Yeah.
more.
There wasn't
In the
any
winter-
people where I was.
the winter time. Usually, it's too cold for people as well. But,
Yeah. Best time to go out.
yeah.
You were thinking I was thinking a long time. Rubber burner this morning. Huh? I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense. Yes, Rubber Burner
think
used to play with us, but he hasn't played Farm Sim for ages. He has thought
think he
about
might
coming
need-
back, but I don't know. Taking. You were talking. Yes, okay, mate. I understand now. I was talking a long time with Rubber Burner
Isn't
this
that
morning.
Dick?
Yes, now I understand.
Yeah,
Well,
he
glad
hasn't been
at least
around for
you
a
understand.
long time, has he?
No. He was thinking of making a comeback, but he's put it off. Maybe in 22.
Right, I'm here.
Good
I
girl.
do not remember this map at all. What am I doing?
Well, your horses need training. I haven't done them today.
Okay.
He's very fast to palm that off, isn't he?
Yeah, weren't he just?
Ah,
Well, she's got quite a few there.
It's only
bloody
4.
hell are they?
I thought there was more than 4.
Jesus, only
Well-
4 for all that whinging and moaning and wailing and crying and gnashing of teeth.
Yeah, I only
Yeah, I
started
thought she had.
with
I thought there was about 44.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well, the
four,
weight-
but they do take about 5 minutes to train each.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he was taking him forever.
was.
Took him about half an hour to catch
Uh-huh.
up.
Well, that's
Takes
'cause
me
he's
about
going
half
all
an hour
over
to
the
catch
whole-
one.
The whole place with them.
Well, we used to know how long it
Oh, I
took
remember
because
now.
the entire time he was training them, he was just whinging. So
Was not. I
you know,
like riding
for
horses.
about an
I
hour.
do.
It took him about an hour to train them all.
I do.
Uh,
I like the horses.
Riley09, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
He misses
and
the gang.
welcome.
Yes, he does, and he's expressed that much to me too.
He what now?
He misses us.
Oh,
God
He
knows
does.
why.
I know, yeah. He must have been drunk when he said that.
Oh, probably.
It sounded like a good idea at the time.
Yeah, it sounded just like something to say, didn't it? Well, the last time we played with Burn was when we played on his map, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Triggy, how you doing, mate?
he's hardly ever played since. But he popped into the stream one day here too, right at the end. He's done that quite often, just to say hello.
Oh, into the chat, yeah.
Yeah, he's popped into my
Well-
stream and said g'day, and oh shit, how you going, mate? Sorry, we're about to close. Oh, friggin' hell.
Well, yeah, because most people out here are going to be getting out of work by the time you guys are done.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Had a few days off work to rest. Yeah, why not?
That's another reason I preferred to play on your Saturday nights or your Saturdays, because we can have people from other regions join us.
Yeah, the only
But
problem with that is it's really Fridays are easier for me
yeah,
in the wintertime.
yeah,
Summertime it's not really an option, but
yeah.
we're done with that nonsense.
But we moved to Fridays to suit Wonka because Saturdays was hide behind the bush day.
There's nothing
Now-
wrong
now he has-
hiding in bushes.
Now he has to train people on how to hide.
I've had a lot of fun in bushes.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, dear.
Never done it in a bush. Done it in an open field. Never in a bush.
No, this is not a contract, mate. It's one of our own fields. We have 2 fields with soybeans in, and we had 2 with oats in, but the oats have already been harvested.
I don't know if you remember, Aya, when you were last playing, we had about 800,000. Since Doc's been playing, we're now down to 200.
Of what? Oh, money. Oh.
Really?
Of course.
Really?
Of course. Mr. Spendthrift there.
He hasn't bought anything though, apart from a vehicle today. That's all he's bought.
That's, I bought the little truck too.
He bought the little truck that I'm driving. He bought a tractor. He bought a field. What else did he do?
Well, he had money.
Bought sheep.
It doesn't mean spend it.
Bought sheep?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
we now have sheep, which is fine.
Okay.
Didn't even realise we had sheep up
straw
here.
me mod, yeah, it's great. You get a
Yeah.
lot more money from your field with the straw me mod. Well, with certain crops anyway. He doesn't do all crops, does he?
No, all crops don't give you that.
Oh, you use it too? Good. It's great when you're doing a contract as well because you get the straw. Well, as long as if you've got there's a mod called allow straw on contracts or something like that.
No.
Well, we do have it installed. I'm not exactly sure what it's called.
No, I'm not sure what
But
it's called anyway.
It's basically it's the same. So you can just drop straw when you're doing a contract,
And pick it up.
and you can pick up the straw after that as well, and get double your money more or less.
Are you sure that's a mod?
Yeah, it's a
I
mod. Yeah.
think it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it is called allow straw on contracts, or not, words to that effect.
Yeah, it's something like that. You get more money. You get more money for the straw than the contract. Exactly. Yeah. You get a lot more.
Well,
Well, it depends on the field as well, whether it's worth it. Because I mean, if it's a big field and it's wheat or barley or oats, then you're going to get thousands of bales. Do you know what I mean? If it's a big field, and it's just going to take you forever to pick them up.
No.
But if it's soybeans, for instance, then you're not going to get that many bales.
but they're worth more.
Yeah, but they're
Same
worth
with-
more. Yeah.
Yeah, same with corn. Corn straw is worth more.
Yeah. Well, it was actually you, Johnny, that told me about this mod because I never
Straw
knew
me.
about it before.
Yeah. Straw me or the other one?
The straw me.
No.
Because I was doing a contract one time when I was in stream, and you said, "Why are you not
Yeah.
making straw with it?" I'm like, "Because it's soybeans. You can't." And you told me about it, so I got it.
I love the
I used to
horse
play
for
that
good
map,
purposes.
then got hooked on Hofbergman. Hofbergman. We tried Hofbergman, didn't we?
Yes. The first version.
Yeah, I thought
It's gotten better.
I thought so. Oh, that's the one with the where you've got the egg cell points inside the little shop or something. Or is it the milk cell points inside the little shop? and they sell at a certain time, and me and Nups filled it up with boxes of eggs. We just threw crates and crates of eggs in there. I remember Up saying, "Oh, Wonko's going to be pissed when he gets here." I'm sure that was Hofbergman.
Was one of them, and I think it was cheese actually.
It's got its own production. Oh yeah, it could have been cheese. It could have been cheese. Yeah. Well, whatever it was, we just stood at the door throwing them in. And it come to a point where we couldn't even get into the shop.
Those horses are starting to be worth a lot of money, eh?
Yeah, they will once they're
Oh,
fully
that's the
done.
wrong field. You idiot. Done this field. Ah, 14, that's right.
It's got its own productions. Yeah. I think that is the same one.
It is, but
That
it's
we
changed
buy.
a lot.
A new crop called Sylphy. Oh, what type of crop is that?
No idea. Never heard of it.
Harvested with forage harvester. Okay.
Sounds like a grass. Is that a grass?
It could be a grass, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. It's another feed crop like maize silage. Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a type of grass. I think.
Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? And can you actually turn it into silage, like put it in the silage bunker and it ferments?
Oh, Alfie asked, did you like your trip?
What one? The Scotland one?
Yeah.
Loved it. Definitely going again.
Cool.
Yes, or Bailey.
Take the doggo
Okay.
next time.
You're doing what? Sorry, taking the doggy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this one was all focused on my nan, so the next one we're going to go up and do the Highlands. It's a lot more
yeah.
walking, so we thought we'd take the dog with us.
Yep. Cool.
He loves a good escape.
Very high yielding. Ah, okay.
You know, those friends I play Elder Scrolls with,
Yeah.
they're both from Scotland.
Oh, didn't
One still lives there. The other one lives in France.
So does the other one, but they've just told you they've moved.
No, she lives in France.
In case you decide to come and visit.
It's so funny. She, the one that's moved to France and lives there now, she's reasonably well off, but to keep herself busy, she told me, well, she does, she teaches English, and I thought to myself,
He's from Scotland and she teaches English.
Scott is teaching French people how to speak English. Oh my God. I didn't say anything, but I had to turn the microphone off to laugh. Oh
I
God.
take it she's got a strong accent then.
It's not bad now. She's lived there, not long after they got married. Her husband works for Boeing. He's a pilot.
It's a re-editor Fellsborough. Ah, okay.
Yes, it is. One of the reasons I didn't want to keep playing it is I'm not a fan of Felsborough or Ravens poop.
You playing what?
Huh?
Bergman.
Off Bergman.
Oh.
It's almost nothing like it, but it reminds me so much of Feldspot that, you know, it just turned me off. Plus, all the instructions for the buildings back then, I think it's changed now, it was all in German. You walked up to a
Yeah,
trigger
they
and you
were,
went,
weren't
what the
they?
hell am I supposed to deliver here? What does that mean?
Yeah, because there were all them production things in the actual main yard, and we couldn't figure out what any of them did, could we?
What do we drop off here? What do we get out of it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was confusing at the start. Apparently it's different now. I don't know for sure.
I don't know. There's an English translation around now. Ah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I heard.
See, but I don't understand why the game can't automatically translate.
Because they haven't said it like that.
It depends
Yeah,
on
but-
how.
No, I know they
they
haven't
do
set it, but why haven't they? That's what I'm asking.
Well, it depends
Because
on
I
how
know
they
I know
make
it can be done. Yeah, but it can
Well-
be done.
Well, yeah, but you have to go in there and you have to. Someone has to physically write all the XML stuff to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Giants are German, so why bother? It's in German, that's good enough.
The
But
only way that they're gonna.
Now it had
The only way.
any
the
mods
only way they're
released
gonna
now
do it is-
have a minimum requirement of 3 different languages. There you go. Sorry, Doc, I'm finished.
I
Yeah,
do
but
feel
that's-
sorry for Doc.
That's only for the description. If you don't use the default items,
Oh,
then you can write it into whatever you want it to be, and then you have to write it in every language.
Yeah.
But they still don't make you do it. They make you just do the English, French, and German
yes.
for the
Yeah.
for the descriptions. Basically, just so people can look at it on ModHub and be like, oh.
Yep.
Can you imagine, like in all these other languages, you can't read anything.
Yes.
It's all going to be in English or German.
Well, we did
Yeah,
play.
well,
we
you know.
played a German map. Not that long ago. I can't remember the name of the map. But everything
Yeah, and it was all in
in
English, wasn't it? Yeah.
Even the road signs were in English. Everything. English.
That was that one.
It was the 4x map.
Yeah,
where,
it was
where
the
Wonka
one.
wouldn't shut up about, oh, these fields are the size of a country.
It was
I
the
can't
one where
remember
we
it.
had the central farm, and
Yeah.
you had to go out of the farm, turn left, and then down the road to the shop.
Yeah, that's the one. Can't remember the name of
Was
it now.
that
It was
called?
nice.
Yeah, it was. It was a nice map.
Set in Germany, done by a German, but everything was in English.
Yeah, done by a German, but in English. Yeah.
Yeah, but Germany speaks both languages
Yeah,
equally.
yeah, I know.
They just write
Well, most
everything on
of
the.
them do.
Yeah, they just write everything in German because they can.
I didn't know until recent times, having played with a lot of German. Their internet service is shite. If you're not in a city, you get fuck all internet.
What, in Germany?
Same
Yeah.
as the U.S.
Well, it's the same as Australia.
Same as the rest of the world.
There's one guy where we have to, or one of his friends has to download any updates onto a USB drive and mail it to him because that's the quickest way of getting in the update. I'm not joking.
No, you laugh, but I had a friend of mine until just recently. That's what I had to do. And we were
Oh,
gonna play
yeah,
farms,
you
and
told me
I
about
had-
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go hang a thumb drive on his front door because otherwise it'd be days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now he's got
Oh.
he's got better internet than I do now.
Isn't it Korea that's got the fastest internet? Somewhat like
Yeah.
5 or 10 gigasecond download.
Yeah. It's Taiwan, I think.
Or is it Taiwan?
I think it's Taiwan that's got the fastest internet in the world.
Yeah, Taiwan, Korea, one of them.
No,
two.
it's Taiwan. Most of the hackers come from Taiwan, so they've got to have fast internet to get in and out.
The
Well,
Chinese thing.
yeah, I suppose so.
All right, hey, I can go pick up all the straw.
I ain't doing
I'm
it.
still riding.
Huh?
I'm still riding, bear with.
Well, just hook a straw picker upper to your horse.
Could you imagine?
I'd love a
Pretend you're
farming
Amish.
game. I'd love a farming game from way back then, where you had horse-drawn equipment. Oh, that'd be cool. A horse and cart
Ah,
Or just-
yeah.
to
Proper
deliver
back in the old
grain.
times. Yeah.
Or an Amish
Cool.
farming game.
No.
Yes.
Just
Anything. Anything to do with horses, I'm happy with.
yeah, they do.
What are you gonna call that?
Amish
So I wish the
farming.
Amish looked after them. Horses better.
Farm Sim 1800.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Take note,
Well,
Giants.
I've actually watched a few videos on YouTube with the Amish doing like a corn harvest for
Yeah, I have
silage.
too. I have too.
It takes them hours.
Yeah, and you know what? The one I watched, they were doing corn. They had a team of horses on the
They were
front of the
doing
corn
corn?
harvester, and they had a stationary engine on the harvester to drive it. I thought, yeah, this is very environmental. Bloody petrol-driven engine powering the corn harvester.
The one I watched, they were just they were chopping it down as they were going through with putting it on the back of the wagon, and then using the horses to taking it to the pit and then putting it in. They put it in this like milling machine or something. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was,
Big crusher.
and then it shot it up into the
Up them.
bunker.
Oh, stop whining.
It
you
looked
dickhead.
it looked pretty good the way they did it, though. I must admit.
Yeah.
I just thought, yeah, couldn't be doing that on a farm sim because it'd take you a year just to do a field of this size.
Well, I thought that you and Johnny loved doing things that take forever.
Yeah, I do. What's wrong with that?
Oh, I enjoy doing some things that take forever.
I'll go back to the other map just to finish that bloody potato harvest.
We didn't
You
do so
crack
good on
off.
the yields there, Johnny.
Sorry, mate?
We didn't do so good on our yields.
No, some of the yields are down.
That's only because Johnny weren't working the fields hard enough.
Oh, yeah.
Our fields are perfect.
Oh, shut
Number
up.
two. Number 2 needs plowed. Alright, where's our plow?
No, only leasing one.
What are you talking about?
I'm not buying a plough, only leasing it.
Why?
Because it's so cheap and we don't use it very often. It's cheap to lease. Unless you want to use one of those little ploughs, go for it. But the big plough's worth 95 grand. We don't need to spend 95 grand on a plough that we'll use once a year. So just lease
I don't
it.
know how many times you need to plow the fields, but
Not
usually
very
it's
often.
once a year.
Not very often. Which field needs ploughing, mate?
Number 2.
Has Johnny
Well-
seen the new potato machines coming in FS22?
Yes, I have. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I haven't even seen them.
Farm
Right.
Sim 22, I'm going to be doing grapes and root crops.
What, with the potato harvester? Good lord.
Root crops? Yeah, that's what potato harvester's for.
Well, you can't do grapes with it though, can you?
No, I said grapes and root crops.
Yeah. You
Yes,
can't do them with a potato harvester though, can
I
you?
didn't say you could. I'll have 2 harvesters. One for grapes.
It's on the latest fact sheet released.
Yeah, yeah.
I just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Is that Graham, is it?
No, Triggy.
I know Graham likes his spuds.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll try the grapes.
In a bottle or in a...
You bought the bloody thing.
Both.
Oh, did you
bought
buy
the
it?
thing.
Did you buy it by mistake?
Obviously.
No, I didn't buy it by mistake. I bought it because we needed one.
And leasing is illegal?
It is Doc's World.
There's no reason to lease it.
There is when I'm trying to save up for an animal transport.
Well, start
You
selling there,
fucking
big
idiot.
boy. Things you have to have.
I feel your pain, Johnny. And I laugh.
Oh, dear. I mean, just think back a few weeks, Johnny. I mean, when he first came, if you weren't bitching about needing the help, he could have come onto our farm.
Yeah, they were
thanks
they
for
were
that.
already
Thanks for
bankrupt.
having it. Thanks for having it.
You just didn't have enough money.
I don't know, how much have you got?
Well, I've got none now. I did, like I said, I had 800,000. Down to 100.
Start selling stuff.
I need
Oh, we got
all
we-
these
we've
crops
got
here
255.
under the pigs.
You do not.
Hey,
He's not doing that thing where he did that huge potato field for his pigs.
no,
It'll
yeah,
don't need
25
potatoes.
years to eat their way through
Don't
potatoes.
need potatoes for the pigs.
No, that's what he does. He wants to hoard
No,
everything. Oh, I need that. I need that. You don't need 1,000,000 liters of it.
no, maybe not, but that's what these crops were for. I'll have a look in a minute, see how much we've got, and sell some.
We actually have no crop in our silo at all. We just sell everything.
Yeah, but you don't need the crops for your bloody
Exactly.
cows.
Well, we do. We harvest our green gold.
You have a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
We keep some for the cows and then we sell the rest.
I mean,
Yes.
you sell full trailers only. Keep the rest. That's all you need.
Sell
You
full
only take-
trailers
don't-
and keep the rest.
Yeah. So, if the trailer holds 30,000 and you only got 24 left, you keep the 24. You only sell a full trailer with.
Ah,
And
yes,
that way you always got a partial in there.
yes.
And you just keep growing the things you're going to need to feed the animals. Then you'll always
Yes.
have it.
Yes, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, that is what we're going to do.
Oh dear.
You should quit moaning about money.
Only the fact that it's
That will
disappearing.
never happen.
Question: why have we got so many different kinds of sheep?
Hello, yes, don't talk to me about that. Hello, Red River.
What? Why? What? Why?
Because I like different sheep.
No.
Stop bought them.
Yeah, now instead of production being good, now it's piss poor.
Well, you,
Fixing this shit.
what are you going to sell them all?
Not all of them.
Not worth it. Lose money if you
Yeah,
sell
good.
them now,
You're going to lose money if you sell them unless you use the animal transport.
which I can't afford to
You
buy.
no more buying animals. You're
Huh?
banned. No touching the animals. You're banned.
Oh,
You can clean them. You can feed them. No more buying.
they're my sheep.
God. Yeah, but they're not
Yeah,
going to
not
earn
anymore.
anything. They're so mixed.
Well, you know
Like
what
two
you've got to do. You've
kinds,
got
yeah, maybe, but Jesus. You got
just
10
have to buy
brown,
more.
15 white, 5 random black ones, and then 30 of the black and white.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
when
even
if you buy
even. Oh, my brain hurts.
if you buy more of each one, then okay, they will still breed and produce and stuff.
But not as much
They-
as a pen full of one kind.
Well, no, not as much. But if you've got
Are you
Say
kidding? Have you seen
10
how long the brown and the black take?
Yeah, they take longer.
oh,
You're
does
bad.
it tell you how long they take?
Yeah.
Does it tell you how long they
The
oh, I
black
didn't know that.
are gonna be 204 hours, and the browns are 102.
Yeah, but that's probably because you've got less of the other ones. That's why it's taking longer. If you have the same amount of each colour,
Yeah,
No,
Well,
he
say
hasn't.
10
He,
of
he
each.
really
he
hasn't.
hasn't. That's
No,
He's
the
got
but I'm
problem.
saying
30 of
if-
one. It goes 30, 10, 15, 5.
I don't see the problem.
You got 5
You're
sheep
making
in there
brain
eating the food and producing nothing, basically.
Yeah, they literally the black ones aren't even worth it. If anything, you want the complete white or the white and black. I like the white.
I thought the black ones get fatter faster.
No, not in farms then.
that might be in seasons, but not in the base game. I don't think it makes a
In
difference.
real life, the black sheep will produce more wool, but because of segregation and prejudice, the black wool is worth less.
Wouldn't it just be because they produce more of it?
No,
So
Probably.
there would be more wool.
yeah, there is more wool, and you get paid less per kilo.
That's
Yeah, because
how-
there's more of it.
There's more of it.
No, that's not how
No.
it works. That's
I
not how
suspect
it
it
works,
is how it works.
honestly.
Black's harder to change colour.
Oh, it could be.
Well,
We
Yeah,
used
yeah.
to have
you
black
can't
sheep.
dye black, like black wool. so it's
We
not
used to
really
have black
dyeable.
sheep.
Johnny had his tall rubber boots with his black sheep.
Yep.
He backed him up against the cliff.
Practice being a lemming.
It's alright. I'll sort the animals out. Cool.
What'd you do?
I'm actually looking after
If,
them.
you, if
I
you're
haven't
going
had
to
time.
mix the animals, the sensible thing to do is have the same amount of each colour.
Yeah, that I don't mind. If it was like 10 of each or something like that, that's fine.
Yeah.
But they're not.
See,
They're not at
because
all.
not only that, if you've got like 10 of each different colour, when they're on the field, it's
It looks
actually like
normal.
Oh,
it looks
shit.
good because you have like the same amount of each colour walking around instead of like if you've got 30 black ones, did you say you'd have more black ones than white ones and brown ones walking around?
Yeah, we've got 30 black and white, 10 brown, 15 white, and then 5 black. Which at least is just eating us out of house and home. Because it takes so freaking long. How many piggies did we start with?
So I'm just driving
What?
everybody to
Two?
the
Started off with
Two.
2 pigs.
2 pigs!
Yeah.
Did
Two.
not 50.
Yeah,
Or
There's no
100.
way.
No, we started off with 100. We started off with 100
Bloody
pigs.
hell.
I don't know how
Do
many.
you know
we
how
got.
many we've got now?
No.
We've got 223.
Yep, going well.
Go on, little piggies. They need food though. Their food's
They
in the road.
may need cleaning. I'm not sure.
They do. Oh yeah, they do.
We've got a brush to clean them. You put it in the back of the tractor and drive up and down to pick it up. Then you just empty it at the trough when you're finished. brush is.
It's a
should
pity
be
nobody got that
roughly where
lily
you are.
cleaner to work for 19.
What's that?
This is bread and yellow one.
I said
Oh,
it's a
that's a
pity
pain
nobody
in the
got
arse.
that the little lily. No, I thought that lily was
No,
good.
it was a pain in the ass. Never worked right
No,
on modded maps.
no,
Yeah.
it
All you-
did. It
Oh, you gotta
It
just
did
put it on
if you
course.
programmed it yourself. If you no, you can program it. You
Yeah,
can program the
yeah,
course
yeah. I
yourself.
used to put a bloody thing on Courseplay. That's how pain in the ass it was. That way
Yeah.
it
You
worked.
didn't have to do that.
Well, yeah,
I
'cause
did
that's
a little I did a tutorial on Sosnovka to show people how to actually program it.
Yeah.
It was easy once you
Yes,
programmed
it is. It is
No,
until it plays up, and you find it over the edge of the map trying to clean field 25. What the friggin' hell
No,
are you doing
that's-
over there?
No, that's because you didn't program it properly. You can program the
Ah.
course to go around yourself.
Uh huh.
See,
Oh,
and
stop
the
arguing.
reason I chose Sosnovka to do the tutorial on is because on Sosnovka it has 2 feeding points for the food, doesn't it, for the cows?
Yep.
It has the one at the on the little road, the little dirt track at the bottom, and then the one inside.
Uh-huh.
And if you start it where the food spills, which is on the outside one, and start it to clean, it shoots off up to the other one.
Uh-huh.
And that's what the problem was, because you had to delete the course because it has its own course, and then reprogram the course,
Uh-huh.
and
I've lost the will to
it
live.
worked fine.
Yeah, I've done it too.
It took
on many
minutes. It
maps.
took minutes to do. I think the whole video was like 5 minutes long, and that was it.
Uh-huh.
It looks
I put
like
it on
your
course plate, it
harvest
did all
needs
my
repairs. Oh, no, the header needs repairing though. Well spotted. I never even spotted that.
You haven't got time.
Thank you for that. Garbage. But yeah, it was a good little mod. I loved that thing.
Uh-huh.
You were down to 4 miles an hour.
Am I
was
putting this food?
I didn't even notice, mate.
What'd you say, AR? I'm sorry.
What am I doing with this food?
With the stuff you
Pick up
pick
the
up, just
Yeah.
lift the attachment up and then open it with the mouse button and
Oh.
dump it in front of the trough, and it'll go in as pig food.
Hang on. Go back to the keyboard. Oh.
No, there we go. Back up to 6. But when you mentioned it, I looked and it said my header was 100% damaged. That's why I was down to 4 miles per hour.
Should have been down to 0. They should change that. Won't be cut. Oh, well, that does affect your yield. When you're harvesting with a damaged header, you will get less yield.
Well, I don't know. My yields hasn't changed through the entire field.
No, it won't. Not on that. But you'll be getting less.
Oh, you mean in real life?
No, in the game, it'll pick up less. Because it emulates real life where it just rips it off or doesn't cut it at all. But it doesn't show you. It doesn't show you in precision
Oh, I
farming
like
either
this.
that you're getting less yield. It still says you're getting top yield, but you won't be.
So you're saying that it's lying?
Yes.
I think that's what he's saying.
Yes. Andy
think
explained that to me. It's programmed into it. As the header deteriorates, as soon as it starts to slow down, which is at like 50%, your yield will drop. It's programmed into the game. This is not me making up a story. This is Andy saying, yes, that's how it's programmed.
I want to hear it from Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
How is he?
Nah. He's meh.
Right. Piggies, what's going on?
I should send him a message. I haven't messaged him in a while.
He never responds to me. I think I'm upset.
He hasn't what?
He
Sorry.
responds.
No, he doesn't have much. He doesn't have much internet.
No, I know.
No, I spoke to him for about 5 minutes last night, and he was on his phone because he had no internet last night. Just basically, hello, how you going, and that was it. You turn on, you bloody piece of poop.
Yeah, hopefully he'll get.
I think he's on a set plan that he only gets like a certain amount of
No,
internet.
no, he's on shared internet at the hovel he's living in, as he describes it.
The hovel.
Oh,
Well, that's the problem. Like over here, if you're around a city or a major highway or something, you get decent internet, sometimes great internet.
Well, he's in a city, but it's shared over
But-
the entire complex.
Well, that's
Everyone
just
uses
it.
it.
Right,
Right.
so we need.
We can't
Is
find
it
a
a-
house.
In the cities, they used to have problems where they'd have subdivisions and stuff with lots of houses,
Hmm.
and they didn't have enough infrastructure. So, at peak time, peak internet usage times,
You know, that's
everybody's
it.
just got garbage.
Yeah.
But if you were out at 2 in the morning playing, you know, your
Yeah.
internet was super fast.
Yeah, different.
yeah.
Can I have super strength, please?
Certainly.
They're working on fixing that.
It's called Wonko
Thank you.
thing.
Yeah, it's
The
now called
Wonko
Wonko
function.
mode.
Oh, is it?
That's
Yeah.
it, Wonko mode. That was it.
Oh god, why?
He always needs it. So
'Cause
I'm
he's always
surprised,
asking for it.
I'm surprised he hasn't asked for it.
Yeah, I've been expecting him to ask for it at least once, but no.
He's
so
probably
far,
pulled a
nothing.
Johnny and just hired a worker and watching that happen.
I haven't hired a worker in
No, he's
millennia.
not using a worker.
Meanwhile, Johnny's spraying the straw.
Oh, I ain't picking it up. I picked up about 400,000 litres last week.
Well, you don't want any money then.
No,
Um,
I had plenty of money. Didn't need to pick up
Do you
straw.
not want the straw for your animals?
No,
your
We only
pigs
need
it.
We only need it for pigs, but we've got. I mean, you get straw all the time, so you have to store it.
Well,
I got like 250,000 litres or more. So why would I need more in storage? It's just taking up space.
just in case you get hungry in the night.
Well, that could be that. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't think of that.
Well, you got enough
Kidding me.
fertilized. You can feel free to sell things.
He talks enough of it.
Do our pigs need loose straw?
Yes.
Well, do you not bale it?
No.
Kill
no.
me
Jeez,
now.
I've got a
Jeez,
cheat.
you're
I've got a
bailing it.
cheat silo, so might as well use it.
I found a bale, but I can't use it. It's annoying.
See, you keep calling me a cheat when I do things the
No.
right way.
The cheats are provided in game. I'm gonna bloody well use it, but I'm not gonna
Well-
use a modded one.
Hey, there is
Well-
there is an auto load bale wagon by the sheep.
No, there's
Hold on. So,
no. There's that bale's just for decoration. The bale you
Oh.
found.
so are you telling me that
Oh.
running is not a function of the game?
Yeah.
So how is it cheating?
Oh, it's not.
Well,
Every
my
time I
pick
do
up
it, you say I'm cheating.
Yeah, because you can't run that fast.
How do you know how fast I can run?
I've seen. You've got a camera, mate. I've seen you.
Well, that makes no sense at all.
Where's the trailer I need?
It's in the
I think he's
shed.
saying you don't have a racing snake physique.
No.
Not helpful saying a shed. There's about 20.
There's a big, the big red one is the pickup wagon. If you want to use that.
I might be wrong here, Johnny, but are you calling me fat?
Yeah, but you don't have to use that trailer. You can use any trailer. They all hold straw.
Yeah, but doesn't straw need to be picked up afterwards?
Huh?
Yeah, there's straw on the ground if you want to pick it up on field
Yeah. I'll
1.
do that.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks, that's a fence.
It's the big
You
red
could
one in the shed immediately before you turn right to go up the road to the
Yeah.
shop.
I got it. I don't know
Opposite
where the
your
heck that
tractor,
road is,
actually,
but I've got
where I had your tractor parked.
big red and
But actually-
orangey thing.
Yeah.
Actually, Johnny, though, you might be right because I don't do running at all. I just don't run
No.
ever.
See, Johnny, I had to buy a tractor because else we wouldn't have enough tractors right now.
I'm not using a tractor.
You
What's
will
been
be when
left on 3? 2,
Yep.
2, 3.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I drop straw and everything when I come.
Yeah. Don't pick the straw up on the others. You'll have to sell it because I think one of them's corn straw and the other one's canola
Right, so
straw
I
or
need
something.
one.
So just
Where
field
the-
one, I think it had wheat on it,
Look at there.
which we can store and use.
Look, get there.
Right, let me get to one first.
I wouldn't store. You're going the wrong way. I think. Aren't you?
Oh,
Well,
Johnny.
isn't it?
Yes.
Oh no, you can
question.
go the other way. Yeah, you can go around the barns there.
You know when you were telling me the other day to get that waypoint mod and buy stuff and transport to fields and stuff?
Mm.
How do I get out of this
Yes.
bloody
Yeah.
You
thing?
remember?
Go right.
You can't.
What do you mean you can't? I do it all the time.
In a vehicle.
Yes.
Well, I did it earlier on because I've actually put it on now.
Well, that
and-
mod doesn't do that. Easy Dev Controls does that.
Oh, you plank.
That,
You kept
that
on
zone
saying to
anywhere
me-
thing, that's just for you if you want to fly over to that
Yeah.
field and that, not for
That's not what
vehicles.
you were telling me.
No.
You kept on saying to me, why don't you
Oh.
get that mod that you can zone? And I'm like, well, I've got easy dev control. And you're like, no, not that one, the waypoint one.
Yeah. It's great.
So
it's a
I've
bloody
got that
great
one,
mod.
and I still can't do it.
No, because
should've
Easy
named that
Dev
Johnny
is for
mod.
vehicles.
So how
Made
would
the
I,
waypoint
how,
mod just for Johnny.
because you kept on telling me to transport to the cow pasture, didn't you? So
Yeah,
how
with a
could I do
vehicle.
that with easy dev? Yeah, so how do
Yeah.
I do that with easy dev control if I don't know the coordinates?
You got to know the coordinates first. So
It's
you
easy to
stand
drive
there.
there.
You just stand in the place you want the tractor or the vehicle to spawn, right? And then you remember the last two
Right.
digits. And then where is it?
Well, if you put a waypoint on the map, can you get the coordinates from that, or does it not give them you?
I don't know. Never tried it. I just stand where I want the vehicles to be, and then I transport to the shop, jump in
We
the
have it on
vehicle
here,
and
don't
type
we?
it in here where I'm looking. Teleport vehicles. I can't do it on the server. Server won't allow this yet.
Oh yeah, I've done that before, but I've only managed to go to a certain field.
No, but if you put the XY in
you have
it,
to put the field number in.
no, you can do XY and go there. I don't
Right.
see field anywhere. There's no field, transport to field.
There is,
Where?
because
Oh, maybe you can cycle that.
yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
you see where it says XY.
Yes.
If you
if you flick through that,
click
you
on,
can.
if you
pick-
click on
yeah.
that, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, right.
the
Yeah.
field
Well, I
numbers.
don't use that. I use XY because I don't usually transport to the field. I transport to the
Ah.
yard. And you can't transport a trailer, for example. You have to have a tractor hooked up to it. Right? Hooked up to the trailer and
Yeah.
transport the tractor and trailer or implement to where you X and Y is.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't tell you on the map the coordinates of the waypoint anyway.
No, but I like that waypoint A to go and check a field that's on the other side of the map, and B to mark an intersection on the road, because it puts the green beam up, and when you're driving down
Yeah,
the
it
road
does,
you can
yeah.
see the green beam up ahead and you go, right, I've got to turn here. And once you drive through it, it takes it out. No more getting bloody lost.
You still manage it though.
Oh yeah, but because I don't use it that often, but it's good.
Johnny Mod.
Yeah, I like it.
He made that because of you.
Yeah.
What was that? I think that's probably about 4 now, isn't it? So, oop.
Is that the only field that needed ploughing, Doc?
Yes.
Yeah, field 2 he said, yeah.
You got lots of selling to do.
I've got lots of fields still to prepare.
Don't worry about that. I got this.
Oh, you're going to do all the liming? Okay.
What liming? No
Must be
liming
lime.
needed.
Must be limed.
What do we need to lime for? Everything's green. Green is good.
That's on that particular mode.
What particular mode?
The mode you're
Are you looking on the
at.
precision? Are you looking on precision farming mode
Yes. And everything's green.
and on the pH and the nitrogen as well?
Yes. Everything's green except the yield.
Everything's green except the yield. What colour's the yield?
Yellow.
Then
No yield.
then everything
Nitrogen's
can't
green.
be everything
Yield.
can't be good.
Yield is bad.
Well, you just fertilized it all. Yield is not bad. Well, you know, yield is bad, but everything else is good.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
actually.
don't
It's
need
not
to-
bad.
You don't have to lime it every year, just when it starts getting towards the yellow.
Yeah, it's still in the green. It's only a very light green though there.
I
for
don't care.
pH. Could make it greener.
Why? It's just another step we don't need to do.
More crop we
It
can have.
increases the yield.
Nah, not that much. Not for one step.
Yeah, but it'll only be like part of the field you have to do. You won't have to do the whole of the field.
I still think it could be better.
Yeah, but it depends on. Yeah, but the color depends on the soil type.
What you do is if you go into the field and stand in the field, not in a vehicle, the little thing will tell you. It'll say nitrogen perfect and pH perfect. That's what you're looking for.
What if you stand in the
If you
field?
say if you stand in the field, yeah.
Yeah, pH good. Nitrogen.
See, so yeah, then it needs to be perfect. That's the best that you can get. Perfect.
I don't know. There's no point in
Then-
liming it.
Fucking work.
And then you get your maximum yield then. But it depends on the soil type as well.
Well, it does. That's what I'm saying. The different colors. It's not all
Yeah,
gonna be
we-
the same color.
We're in the shitty area. You're in the good area for
Yeah.
that.
Well, you picked
pH
it.
value good, yeah, that is actually.
I wouldn't bother
Nitrogen, yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Liming it.
No, you're right. 6.5 to 6.75. And bright green's only 7. So that's a dull green. So,
Go sell stuff.
yeah. Oh, will be. Right.
I think the lime is the same as the ploughing, which is every 3 crops in precision mode. Yeah, I think it might be, yeah.
Who the
But
hell-
it also depends on the crop that you put in as well. I think if you've just harvested corn, I think you have to lime every time after corn, potatoes and that.
well,
sort
one
of
of our
thing.
fields is
I
a
think.
cornfield. One of our fields was a cornfield.
And you've just harvested it.
Yeah. I've fertilised,
And
but
you
don't
need to
need. Doesn't need. It's a light green,
doesn't need
medium,
lime.
medium
okay.
green. So, don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, it might just be every 3 harvests then, like it used to be before precision farming.
230,000.
So that's how it used to be before, didn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Every third harvest.
394. 411. Sell the wheat where? British grain. Where's
You
British
usually
grain?
plough after corn and root crops. Yeah.
I don't know why you have to plow after corn, because in the Midwest over here we don't.
British grain's down there.
We only plow
That's
after
brilliant.
grass or alfalfa.
That's Giants Delta. Yeah.
Not close enough.
Them bales one code. Can we not sell them at the BGA?
I don't know.
Well,
Have a look at the price menu.
So I was thinking, well, even if we don't get money for them, we could. Where's the BGA?
If you own the BGA, that is.
We do, yeah. No, we can't actually. Oh, you can put no. You can sell hay and grass there though. So maybe you can sell hay bales. I mean, it's not worth a great deal, but we'll get the extra digestate from it, won't we? Maybe,
Yeah.
I think.
Suck it and see. That's all I can say. Okay, Alfie. Not really watching tonight.
You're not really watching your chat. There's a surprise.
No, I've been good lately.
good at not watching it.
Yeah, he's getting master at it.
Mm-hmm.
Same as when he was a beta. You got a master at that as well, don't you, Johnny?
Oh, hell yeah.
Blue Zeta?
What?
No, man.
Oh.
Now, it actually makes a change to have somebody doing the horses and not moaning about it every 5 seconds.
It is nice, isn't it?
What are you talking about? She's finished horses an hour ago.
Exactly.
They make good money.
They do. They're starting to be worth a lot of money because, well, like I said, I haven't neglected the training. I haven't missed a day.
That's good.
We'll vouch for that.
They should be about. I think they go up to 50,000 when they're done.
50 grand, yeah.
Yeah, 50, yeah.
See, one
Fuck yourself.
horse can buy 5 million, and the other 3 are profit.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, if you ever
Yes.
buy, like, if you ever fill up that paddock with horses, was it 16 or is it 8?
Yeah, no, can't remember.
It's a
Well,
few.
whichever it is, if ever you fill it up, please, I beg you, don't have a day off.
No, I wouldn't.
We would never hear the last of it. Johnny would spend his entire stream just training the horses and moaning about it.
I was gonna suggest the trainer you can get. You just pay a fee.
Yeah, it bugs
Depends
out.
if you want to pay that fee.
Bugs out on the server.
It does, yeah, on multiplayer, the horse helper thing.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's not. No, the horse helper doesn't, Johnny. It's the other one.
What's the other one?
Yeah, the one that's built into Global Company. That's the one that bugs out on the server.
Oh, right.
The horse
So
helper
that could
mod
be one to
itself,
get?
doesn't.
Oh, never. I don't
Well,
know.
if you
Everything
if you
bugs
decide
out.
to
for
fit,
Andes.
no, that's the horse camera, isn't it? That's Andy's one.
Oh yeah,
camera.
horse cameras and which I really like. I like first person riding the horses. It's cool.
Yeah, that's good. It is good. Where am I selling this?
The straw
Mm,
down this
I
road.
thought we'd get the last of it to the pigs.
Yep,
That's
right here
helpful.
where
What
I
do you
am
mean
now.
next road?
Right here where I am now. If you see me on the map,
No, that's wrong zone.
You see
Ah,
him
the
on
animal
map?
dealer.
Run.
yeah. There's a shed there.
That's
You
the
have
same.
to
That's
shed
the
there. You
same
have to
place
back in.
anyway. I think. Are you selling bales, Wonka?
You're telling me I gotta do backing in when I hate backing in.
Yes. You drive past the ramp where the
I
loading
can't
ramp.
even drive through the fucking hedge.
You, you drive past the you swing out wide to the right, then drive in behind the loading ramp that's there,
I'll bloody get
and
there
then
first.
back into the shed, sell, and then turn around and drive out. I've done that trip about 400 times.
Yeah, you make it sound so easy.
And it isn't hard once you've done it 400 times. You know.
It is for me. Have you seen me reversing?
Yes, I have.
Have you
I've been
seen
very
me?
entertained by it.
What did you just buy, Wonka?
A trailer.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, how do I get to that sell point? That's the next story.
Auto load trailer.
I'm going to do the piggies quickly because I'm driving.
No, just a tipper trailer.
Oh, okay.
Didn't have enough.
How much straw do they have? Jesus. I'm going to go fill back up. Oh, crap. Got to turn around.
Well, actually, it's
Oh,
a
come
good
on,
idea to
come
have
on.
two anyway, because I'm using one for the grain for the harvest, and you can
How
use
the
one
hell
for
do
the
you get
animals,
up
like,
there?
right now.
Yeah.
No.
It makes sense.
Oh, sorry, Ian. That mod for collecting straw is called Collect Straws at Missions. Yes. Yeah, that's the one, mate.
Yeah, yeah. I knew it was something like
Or
that.
something like that, yeah.
Couldn't remember exactly.
Out of the way, you idiot.
You know what I mean?
I know. Wearing a pink shirt, so who cares? Won't see the blood as easy. I think it's in here.
Loving the logic.
I think I can't see the beam though. Where, oh god, there. How the F do I? Oh, I can fit in there. Oh, that's all right then. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
back in trigger. Oh, how wonderful.
They all are.
Who picked this bloody map?
Yeah. Bloody hell, got it back in.
This map?
Every trigger's back in, you're right. Now, you have to drive
Nothing wrong
in,
with that.
drive out, back in, back out, sideways, left, right, and in between. Bullshit.
Oh, it's easy there. It's easy. Oh, where do I get up there again?
Oh, did you see that latest map that I linked in my Discord? I know Wonko won't have, or Brummy probably won't have.
I
But
didn't see
anyone
it. Evening.
Very nice map. Really quite pretty, very reasonably well detailed. Standard size map.
What about the animals?
And yeah, and it's only about 160 megabytes in size. I couldn't get over it.
Oh.
Oh.
It must be really well made. It has to be.
Hey, Prom. How you doing, mate?
Hello,
Your
Prom.
birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday
Happy
for tomorrow,
birthday,
mate.
mate.
Happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, shit. Crap.
So what are you, 21, 22 tomorrow?
Yeah, his left foot.
20 years
I
ago.
know, yeah. He's old. He's actually older than me, I think. Oh, you're 60 tomorrow.
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
know you were that much older than me.
Welcome to the over 60s club. It's a hell of a club.
Yeah, very exclusive. Yeah, I didn't actually realise you were that old.
What do you mean that
All
old?
right, it's not rubbing it in. Jesus.
Jesus.
It's not that old.
I'm older than him. Calm down.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I actually thought he was just like a year or two older than me. I didn't realise he was like 4 or 5 years older than me.
Oh, 4 or 5 years, you poor thing.
Oh no, yeah. No, I have to average
You
20
need to get your free bus
metres.
pass.
Oh no, yeah. Now I have to advance 20 metres in the golf tee. Ah, you're playing golf. Oh, okay.
Never understood that game. Don't get it.
I've played it quite often.
I like mini golf.
Yeah, mini golf's a lot of fun, yeah. But I played
mini
the
golf, but
proper
normal
golf.
golf.
Lost a lot of clubs,
Don't get it.
usually up in trees.
Why are your clubs in trees?
Because I can throw a club further than I can hit a friggin'
Why
ball.
else?
Eh.
Yeah.
That's just a baby trailer,
because
Wonko.
it's 60, you play from yellow
Oh, shit.
to
That's
blue,
fine.
Crap.
and then you start winning again. Oh, so when you're 60, you it's a shorter distance. Ah,
Using the ladies' tee.
I was just gonna say you're using the ladies' tees.
This way? Fuck it, I'm going this way. Don't know if it's the right way, but I'm going it.
Yeah, come out of the farm that way, yeah.
Doing it.
See where I am now? This is the road you come down. Keep going straight past the shop to the intersection. Turn left. Go over the bridge, turn left again. You'll see me at the intersection. And follow that road down. Can't remember the name of the business, but it's written on a sign that you can see.
Yeah, I've played golf a couple of times. I haven't I haven't been that much into it really. I don't mind watching it on TV,
Oh God, no.
but then again, it
It's
depends.
like
Who's,
paint dry.
depends. It depends. It can be
Watch the
interesting.
sprinkles dry.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
crap.
Well, no, I won't go that far. I was going to say I'd rather watch ice play, well, the warships, but that's pushing it.
God, what is this? What is in the fucking road? Oh, I'm getting angry. You're making me swear.
There's, yeah, you got to be
Who
careful
put
there.
poles?
You were on a
Why?
You were on a fence.
There's posts.
You were on the fence.
Who puts a bloody... No, they're not poles. Who puts poles on the road like that?
Johnny,
Must be in
today
England.
I got to. Right there, Prom said, Johnny, today I got to add a map, all modifications in save game, the original I3D of the map. Fields created or all the landscape done in the save game. Is somebody pushing me? What's going on there? What am
I
doing
don't
now?
understand.
going
Rummy,
on?
he's done a map.
Oh, he just said, Johnny, today I got to add a map, all modifications in the save game. I just assumed you were talking about this before. Has he not mentioned this to you before? That's what I thought.
From.
And he says, fields created, all landscape done in the save game. Is this not something you've talked about before?
Well, all the alterations we did on this map were all done on the save game, not actually on the map. So if you start a new save game, this map will be standard. Or any and all alterations were done in the save game.
Yeah, but you can save that into the map.
Mm-hmm. Didn't bother.
I think that's a promise saying.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Integrate the save game into the original new save game comes with all modifications. Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that is what he was saying.
Yeah, I realise. Yeah, you can do that too, yeah. Whoa, wrong way, you clown.
But it's
That's
the
the
same
wrong
as
way
when
too.
you when you add the starting vehicles, and you just buy the vehicles, put them where you want, and then just save the file.
Yeah.
Am I going left at the cows? No, right at the cows.
Yes. The road there. Then you drive down there and you'll see sheds on the right and the shed for the animal dealer on the left. Drive there, take a wide swing towards the sheds, then turn towards the hedge, in between the hedge and the ramp. You'll see a metal ramp, loading ramp. Then back into the middle shed.
Lots of files to copy and files to
The one with the
rename.
green bells,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I bet there is.
Yeah, but the middle one.
Hey, drummer, how you doing, mate?
There's like 3 bays there, back into the middle bay. Then you should be able to just drive straight out when you're finished, to the left and out.
I've got
again.
bloody get in it first.
Yes, after you get in there. And be careful, there's metal posts there too.
Cannot publish it as a modification of the original map of the map. Oh, right, okay.
I did
okay,
it.
Yeah.
Well
Well,
done.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
little bit of backing practice, you'll be fine. Just got to remember, if you want to go left, you've got to turn right.
Yeah.
I turn right to go right.
Yeah.
Well, you can if you're looking from. Oh, I found one that's not a backing cell point.
Cheat.
You can if the well, not cheating. It's the game. You know, if you're doing it from outer cab, just have the front of the cab. Just turn the camera around so you're facing the other way, and then you turn right to go right and left to go left. But in a dedicated server, there's a limit what you can put, and I think we got to that limit. Yeah, there's bound to be a limit, ain't there?
A limit of what you can put on a dedicated server.
I think he's talking about the size.
Oh, yeah. But you can get it bigger than what the server recommends. 1.7 gigabytes, I think it is. Or 1.2 gigabytes.
Yeah,
map size.
something like that.
Or like a file size. But I've fitted bigger maps on it than what it recommends, and it's worked.
I don't know why the servers don't just give you like an FTP thingy so you can transfer it through FTP. It make a lot more sense. There'd be no file size limit at all then, would there?
No, probably not.
But doing this, you recover the speed of the game. Ah, okay.
That's why I think that map that I recently linked in my Discord, it's amazing. The size of the map, the details, and all the stuff on the map. Is only like 170 megabytes. The whole bloody
What was the map called?
Beautiful.
What was the map called?
It starts with a J. It's in my Discord under FarmSet. I linked not only them. I think I linked Farmer Klein's flyover on it as well.
Okay, I'll have a look at that.
Beautiful looking map too.
I think it's not a question of map size. It's a quantity of the objects and the items that can be in the map. Ah, okay. So it's not the file size itself.
Well, it can't be. Like I said,
Oh,
I've gone over that.
No, I think I know what he means. Because when you put trees, for instance, in a map, there's a limit to the amount of trees you can have, isn't there?
Yeah, unless you force it, you can force it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that's what he means. Like the limited to the amount of actual physical objects that are in the map, and he says that's the limit he's reached. I think that's what he means.
Okay.
Have you turned the traffic off?
Yeah, ages ago.
No, okay.
Someone got
It's
stuck
the first
by
time
traffic.
First time I've left the farm in ages, so I didn't realise.
Swanko.
I can't remember. It was several weeks ago. Someone got jammed up in traffic. I had to turn it off. So I left it off. Well, even though it's really good traffic in here.
You did, yeah.
Because it's all speed regulated by the speeds of the road. I think he's done great at that. He's done what 22 is going to be, and he extended their collisions of the vehicles. So they shouldn't hit you.
Ah, I think I remember Aya blocked all the traffic, didn't she, for a long time?
Oh, when she was parked
Jack
on the
up
road,
everywhere.
yeah. Could have been then, but I don't think it was. when she was looking up what region it was. She parked on the side of the road and was Google searching the region.
Yeah. I thought it was back on though after that, but never mind.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn it on. If I turn it on now, it'll all foul up. It always has on every map. I have to wait before I exit, turn traffic on, save it, and get out of the game. And when it reloads, next time we play, it'll be working properly.
Yeah. There are many, many trees, also rocks and objects all over the map to be discovered, and buildings to be blowed. Oh, you mean you blow them up? Oh, okay. In total, there are more than 10,000 objects. Wow. Mind you saying that though, 10,000 objects. If you look at a map like this, for instance, with the hedges, there's a couple of thousand hedges on here, aren't there? Because they're only small objects, and then you've got the trees. So, don't know.
No.
There are a lot of hedges, especially hedges on this map, aren't there?
Because we all love hedges so much.
Well, I do. I don't mind hedges.
Nothing like a good hedge.
In your face.
Stop reading my mind.
See, that's why in my map, that's why I try to do as many of the fences in Blender as I could, because then it's only loading one object instead of like 30 or 40 objects, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought maybe that will lower the resources needed, but I don't know if it makes a difference.
Jesus.
You bought a planter that wasn't direct, so
Yes, mate.
Well, that sounds like something Johnny would do.
Because it plants all crops. I only need one. Don't have to have two different planters.
I think I found the reason.
And a
why
cultivator's
it
cheaper
makes
than the
map
planter.
with a lot of lag, and is using the hiding objects mod to delete trees. Ah.
well, that just means I gotta cultivate everything.
Well, not the field you ploughed. You should be able to seed that.
I didn't
Well,
wanna
yeah,
see
if you
that.
ploughed it. See, because you've bought that big plough now, what I would do
You didn't buy
is
the big
I would
plough.
just...
You bought the
Did you
9
not?
metre
I
ripper.
thought you... yeah, that's the one I'm on about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
The
John
big
Deere plough.
No,
Yeah, that's the one he's bought, isn't it?
No.
no. That thing's ugly and it's a cheaty thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There's 24 better things we could be using on Mod Hub than that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That thing is ugly.
How you going, are you?
Well, the hedges love me. Just saying.
Yes. There's little magnets in all of them. They suck you in when you're driving past them. I've noticed that too.
They do, yeah.
Sounds like the kind of girls I date. I mean, could we get a smaller cultivator?
There's nothing wrong with that cultivator. I've done all those fields today. It's 9 metres. I'm sure
Brummie's
it's not.
combined a 40-hectare field with a 3-meter header. Doesn't mean it's right.
No, that's true. That's true, I suppose, yeah.
It doesn't mean it's wrong either.
It's not wrong. It's whatever makes you happy and whatever mood you're in.
There you go.
I mean, my single-player game, I'm all using 3-4 meter stuff. I mean, except for now I've got a combine that's got a 9-meter header on it, but
See, for the last 3 or 4 weeks, all Johnny's been complaining about is the horses, and now you're complaining about everything else.
It's his turn to complain. Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fit in.
That's what she said.
Cobra Farm, yeah, thank you, Ian. Sorry about that.
Oh, is that the Polish one?
Alright. It's not Polish. What, Jacopo?
It's not Polish.
No,
Polish what?
no,
Map.
no, it's not Polish.
No.
What field did you end up playing? Was it field 2, mate?
The field that needed plowing.
I don't know.
I'm sure that's about 5 times he's asked you that same thing.
No.
Yeah, only the one I've been doing for the past hour.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know what field you're on. Forgive me. Jesus.
Why would my harvester not turn off?
Because it doesn't want to.
That'll do. No, I couldn't take it out of work mode for some weird reason.
Bloody
Oh.
lampposts.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it's not one post, it's another.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna get freaking bulldozed in a minute.
Buy a chainsaw and cut everything down on the way. That'd be the way to go.
Make all the lamp posts and street signs cuttable. That'd be awesome.
Yep.
Nah. No fun that way. Can I get out down there?
I don't know. Everybody with chainsaws, that'd be fun.
Get through the bloody door. Thank
Except
you.
Wanko, he gets a shotgun.
Thank you.
Wonko loves his
He's
shotgun.
look out for zombies.
Oh, I'm back. Finally.
Dunno. He's playing with a few tonight.
Zombies? Who?
Yeah.
Example A.
Yep.
Did what now?
Exhibit A.
Nah,
Work it out, Johnny. Bloody hell.
I'm not good enough to be a zombie.
I don't know. You make a
Not
lot
lo-
of noises that
He's not.
I don't know.
He's not lively enough to be a zombie.
No.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like one though.
I hate brains, so
Tastes like humans.
yeah. Well, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go and grab some breakfast.
All right, don't threaten us like that.
Yeah. Will he hear you when you come back then?
Nah, yes.
You mentioned brains. He gets hungry.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I'm completely stuck now.
He hates us.
He does.
No, you don't.
You know, he's sitting there. He's like, I don't know why I play with them.
Don't we all?
Well, yeah.
Come on, you know you want to fit to it. Stop playing me up. There you go.
Ah.
There we go. Back up to 239,000 one go.
Yeah.
You can spend some more money now if you want.
Next thing on the shopping list is a slurry spray.
Oh yeah.
We're pretty much set. We don't really need any more land. We've got everything we need. I don't know why he's complaining about the money.
Yeah. Well, we don't need any land. We only need like little bits of the equipment.
I mean, we really don't need anything else unless we're gonna do some hay. We could get that stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah, but you don't need that for the cows anyway, do you? You don't need to give them grass or anything, do you?
We don't have cows.
I mean, pigs.
Yeah, but we got sheep.
I meant pig. I don't know why I said cows because I know you have to give grass and hay to cows for the silage.
Horses
for
and
the
sheep
TMR.
need hay, I believe.
Oh, yeah. There's bales at the
Yeah.
shop that are ours,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
and we have an auto load trailer.
So it might be better to do hay if you're not grass because sheep can have grass or hay, but the horses actually need hay. They can't have grass.
No.
Actually, I gotta get going now.
Yeah, on my map, I'm going to make it so the animals don't need water because they'll have water in their pastures,
Oh,
little
nice.
ponds. So, I mean, because it's to me that makes more sense.
Yeah. I really like the animal pen extension because that really, you know, nobody takes it. Well, I shouldn't say that. People do take trailers of water full, but you know, usually most of the things are piped. You know,
Yeah,
only out in the range, only range cattle do you ever take water to them, and that's only in the wintertime usually.
yeah. Well, I've taken away the need for water, so it's they don't actually drink from the water, but it gives the illusion that they're drinking from the water. Do you know what I mean? But the only thing is I don't know if that would work like with seasons.
What?
Because do you
Personally,
not
I don't
have?
think it's a particularly great idea.
You don't think it's a great idea to take
Well-
away the water?
Yeah, simply because you're just taking away a part of the animal husbandry thing.
Yeah, but if there's a pond in the pasture, and they go over towards it, then it sort of gives the illusion that they're just drinking from the water anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, but even though there's a creek running through the cow pasture, we still had water tubs we had to fill. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
the
I
pasture,
understand.
the pasture had a creek in it, and the cows would drink out of it when they were out in that part of the pasture. But we still, when they would come in, we would still have to give them water.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fine, Brummy, from what you're saying. That makes perfect logical sense. But from a
Yeah.
gameplay point of view, it maybe is
Yeah,
going to annoy some people.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you want my truck?
That's Imp Moddy said that's illegal in this country. What's illegal?
Oh, heck.
You can steal the water tubs out of my mod. There, Brummy.
Yeah. So
Do what now?
Well, that'd probably be only for cows, though. The water troughs that I made.
Oh yeah, yeah, the ones that charge £5 million per litre or something.
It doesn't do that anymore. That's been fixed. You could put the whole mod in there. I don't care.
Yeah, couldn't believe that. Just Johnny like, where's all our money gone? Letting livestock drink from a free water source. Oh, is it illegal? Oh, okay.
It's not here.
Is it? Yeah, but if it's on your land, is that would not be illegal, would it?
Yeah, because you don't
I
actually
mean-
own the water.
No, you only own the land.
Ah, right. Okay, okay.
Basically, whoever your local water authority is,
It has
They
to
have
come
the
from the main supply. Okay. Sorry, Wonko.
you can. Are they saying that for the UK that it's illegal?
Well, no, it says in this country, but what country are you in, mate? It says it has nothing to do with that. It has to come from the mains water supply.
It doesn't have to come from the main water supply here, but
Well,
it's still
I
not
think-
actually your water to use. You can't just use it. Stupid as that may sound.
Oh, no, I get why you're saying it now because it has the crap in it. The animals are crapping in it, ain't they?
Well, it depends on
Yeah.
the water source.
Agriculture's
Well,
exempt.
yeah, if it's
pretty
a
much.
little pond or something, yeah. Oh, it's Ian. I didn't know that. Imp Modding, I didn't know that was you.
Now you do.
But now I do, yeah.
All right, so I got to get going. It's dinner time.
No worries, mate. Thanks for being
Oh,
here.
okay.
Got a
Yeah,
couple
it's been
hours
good.
in with y'all. Glad to see Aya's back.
Yep.
Glad to be back.
Everybody's
He's
alive.
just got he's just got fed up of playing that field, hasn't he? That's what it is.
Yeah,
Johnny
leave it to you
just
to know
sounds
now.
dead.
Uh-huh.
Practicing his
Oh,
saw.
make sure you haven't left yet.
I haven't left yet.
Make sure you
Yeah.
turn the cosplay off. Not cosplay. The
Worker.
no. GPS mod,
Oh.
because it can stuff up lots of things. If you leave the game and I try to use the tractor, or Aya tries to use it, it can take 10 minutes to get it to work.
Like completely off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just disable it.
Yeah, just Alt and C.
Alright, I'm in field 12. I'm
Yeah, I'll finish
cultivating.
it, mate. Thanks.
And then you can
1 second.
Well, no, get your own tractor. Don't drool on the seat of mine.
Alright. Mine's got a full ashtray. I want to fill yours up now.
I was just going to look at that.
You can't
It's one of the
smoke in mine.
stupid rules that the government has put in place to cripple the small farmer. Yeah, it is.
Alright, Doc. Doc, you take care of yourself, mate.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Catch you later,
next
mate.
week.
Catch you
See ya.
later. See ya.
See
See ya.
ya.
Bye.
Do we want to sleep or are we going to work through the night or what?
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm good to
Okay.
sleep. I'm only
Just roll
transport
up to the-
control.
I'll just run up to the farm then. But I'd help if I knew where I was.
Aya's driving up the road. It could be mayhem. With
Yeah,
me.
let me
That's
know.
okay.
Yeah, let her know before you hit it.
Give me warning.
Well, don't worry. At least a second or two.
Bloody hell. You're gonna cause chaos.
Because you lose control of your vehicle when that pops up. Rummy wants to sleep. No. I'm driving off the end of a cliff here.
I don't know why I didn't just zone to the house.
Who knows?
Oh, I wish Field
No,
1 had another
I
entrance.
actually forgot. Right, I'm going to do it now.
Wait. Okay, go.
Well, I've got to set the time. I've got to set the time anyway, so we'll do it for 11 hours.
Uh-huh. No.
There we go. Frostfields Dairy. I never even realised this farm had a name.
I think they all do, mate.
Farmers in this country have to have licenses to tow a trailer with any vehicle other than a tractor. Oh, do that? Well, that's not really fair, is it? Because, you know, if you can tow if you've got a car license, you can tow like caravans and stuff. You don't need
No,
a separate
you can't.
license for that, do you?
Yes, you do. Unless
You need a license to tow a caravan.
yes, you have to have an
Okay.
extension on your license to show that you can drive a trailered item.
Wait, haven't they
Drive a
just
Oh,
caravan.
okay.
done
Or
something
trailer.
about trailers or something? Because there was that whole big hoo-ha, people moaning that people who aren't trained to tow trailers and caravans are going to be out with them.
Well, there never used to be any requirement to take extra tests. It's just a money-making exercise.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I've got grandfather rights, so fuck 'em. I can drive lorries. I can drive
You've got
cars
what
and
now?
trailers, caravan, motorbikes. I think that's it.
What did you say? You've got a grandfather?
I have grandfather rights.
What about
What's
boats?
that?
Well, it means if you pass your driving test before a certain date, you don't have to take all these other stupid little tests to say you can pull a fucking 700 kilo trailer.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before.
I need a license for everything over here.
That must be why my brother can just drive anything, because he's been driving since he was like 16 when he joined the army. They taught him to drive in the army, and he was born in '58. So
So was I.
ever since the '60s.
Yeah, over the years they've added more licenses.
Yeah.
License for bloody everything now. Car license, bike license,
so
light
if you-
truck, heavy truck, articulated truck, tractor, boat, did I say boat? And a recreation license. There's 7 licenses.
Well,
It
dear.
used to be that if you had a car license, you could drive up to 7.5 tons. Now,
Yeah,
you can
no.
only drive up to 3.5 tons.
No, not allowed to do that anymore. It's illegal.
Mm.
And if you have any vehicle over 3.5 tons, you're now classed as a haulier and have to get a fucking yard. Otherwise, you're not allowed to keep the vehicle.
More money. It's all about the money, honey.
It is.
Oh, yeah. And people ask me why I never learnt to drive. I'm glad I never.
We're back, Alfie. Welcome back, mate.
Welcome back, mate. Graham said he has quite a few licenses too. Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot about my forklift license. I had that as well.
So, do you not have this grandfather thing that Wonko was just talking about?
You have to get some sleep? Alright, mate. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure.
Oh, you do, but you still have the other licenses as well. Got a bike license and car license. Ah, okay. A truck. Truck too, of course. Yes, yes. And buses. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, yeah. I thought like with a bus, that would be a separate license, because don't you have to have like a passenger license or something for
yeah.
a bus?
Well, yeah, I forgot about that. I used to have a taxi license, which entitled me to drive small buses. As
So
well
you
as
used
a
to
taxi.
drive minibuses without having to have a license, but I bet you do now.
Hey?
Yeah, you probably do.
It's mainly for the insurance thing, in case you have an accident and kill all your passengers.
Yeah, but they a few years ago they were saying that, you know, these people carriers that carry like 7 people, they were
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
make them have like extra licenses for that. But I think they got rid of that.
That's
They were
stupid.
talking about doing it, but I don't think they ever did.
Well, most people who have those, it's just because they've
Yeah.
got big families.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My taxi license, I think it covered being able to drive a bus with up to 20 passengers, which is those small commuter buses. I held about 20 or 25 people. I could drive those with
Oh,
the taxi
uh,
license.
the minibuses we have over here, I think they hold 13. Well, it's 13 with the driver, I think.
Oh,
It depends
Uh,
on the
I think-
manufacturer of the bus.
Well, on the minibuses, does it? Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were all like the same.
No. Well, it never used to be. It might be now because they brought licenses in for it.
Well,
I used to work for a guy that had a minibus fleet and mostly Ford Transits, if I remember rightly. It's going back a long time.
Yeah.
But he had different sized ones and they had different amount of seats.
Yeah, no, the ones I drove,
Oh, okay.
they're bigger than Ford Transits. Almost double that length. Almost.
You got your bus license for wait there. Got my bus license practically for nothing with my short time with stagecoach. Oh, that yeah, I've heard of them. The buses I drive held 49 people. Yeah, they're double deckers, aren't they?
Not
Or are them
interested.
the single deckers that are 49 people? But yeah, you need licenses for everything nowadays.
Yeah, you're going to need licenses to go to the toilet soon. And you'll get an allocation card for how much toilet paper you're allowed to use.
Yeah,
Bloody
you get people
ridiculous.
panic buying it then as well.
No, you won't be able to. You're only allowed one toilet tissue per week per family. And then when you get to the toilet door, you have to stick some money into it, and it pops out one little square of toilet paper for you. That's it.
That's harsh.
Well, they're getting that way. My God. Totally ridiculous. Human rights ain't a right. No rights to be
rightly
human.
so, with some of the nutters on the roads, yeah. There are a lot of nutters on the road. I'm actually glad I don't drive, if I'm honest. Got up here if you had a curry the night before. So are you. Ah ha ha ha. Very funny. Not.
What?
I said I'm glad I don't drive, and Graham said so will we.
Yeah. I bet that's about right.
And this build is done.
Yay. That
Right, go
is
dump
good.
this lot.
If I did drive, my first stop would be Carlisle. Come on, run you over. Yeah, everybody agrees with that one.
There you go. There's a supply and for supply 52,000 litres of corn stalks to the livestock barn before it expires. You get 10 grand, 9 grand for that.
Try and find you because it's a maze. Yeah, but the thing is all as I'll do is I'll go up there and I'll find the hospital, and then when I'm at the hospital I'll say, do you know where the old cotton mill is? And then I'll find you.
There's another one. Supply 252,000 litres of hay to the livestock barn before time expires. $25,000.
Well, we
Don't
ain't got
miss the
A.
place. There's a whacking great big chimney pieces all over the city. Well, there you go. Then I'll just head for that. people that live here can't get here. Hey, I'm very resourceful when I want to be.
Wanna be?
How much does that pit hold, Wonko? Or didn't you notice?
Don't know.
It's bottomless. Like Doc's pockets when it comes to my money.
You're going to crash into the security gate. Yep, I'll crash into the security gate. So if you hear a big crash downstairs, you'll know it's me. You'll know I've found you.
Is that Graham you're talking to now?
Yeah.
What does he think of the new potato harvesters and sugar beet harvesters? And the trailers, the unloading trailers for them.
Just get off these edges.
We'll be stopped by the time getting in through the... through. Yeah. Yeah, so what do you think about the new potato stuff?
And sugar beet.
And sugar beet in 22.
Harvesters and trailers.
Well,
The trailers look cool.
He's probably not bothered about the sugar beet stuff. He's probably more interested in the potato stuff.
Yeah, I know. There is more potato stuff than sugar beet.
Yeah, they look amazing, but the test is yet to come.
Mm-hmm.
The test being 36 fields plus.
Yeah.
Well, you're nutty enough to do that.
I'll come and help you, Graham. I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't worry me.
Says the man, oh, nobody's helping me.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah. That's right. I was
I've
trying to
taken
make
on this
money for
humongous field
us,
of potato.
but I was abandoned. I was not making money for myself. If it was all for myself, I wouldn't have said a word. But I was doing it for us. No one wanted to help. Different.
We did
Well,
the same.
no, you were doing it because you said we needed potatoes for the pigs, but
Well, we
you
did.
could have you could have got a smaller field.
Yeah, but there wasn't a smaller field available, and I wanted
But
it now.
you could have waited.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted it now.
Well, that sounds like a you problem to me.
Yep. Well, we didn't. We didn't even own any pigs. I wanted to buy pigs. I had everything else except either potatoes or sugar beet. There was only
Well,
one
Graham said,
field.
"Yeah, no problem at all. You can come and help him." And he says, "I was going to ask if I could join you lot when 22 comes out."
Oh, hell yeah,
we've
mate.
been asking you to join us for
Bloody
about over
year.
a year now.
Years.
I mean, you even threatened to join us one week and then
Yeah,
didn't
once
turn
you
up.
did, and you never turned up. I'll come and join you next week. Oh, that'll be good, Graham. Yeah, great. Next week. No, Graham.
Yeah,
Not even in chat.
sent you the list for the mods, and you didn't even come into the chat.
Right. Do I need to swap trailers? What am I doing
Yes.
now? What needs doing?
How
Yes,
your
you
animals?
Need, you need to swap trailers.
Or
I only got about half an hour because I've got to go at 11 because I got work at 9, which means I need to be up
okay.
up
well-
at 7ish.
Well, you could grab the seeder and start seeding if you wish. Field 2 with corn.
Can do. I thought there was another field that needed picking up.
19
Oh, I
is
don't
dead
think
now.
so.
Is it? Okay.
Don't think so, are you? I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, there's half a field over there, but I wouldn't worry about half of field
Okay.
2. Oh, no, it's not field 2. That's another field, but I wouldn't worry about it. It's not worth it. It's dropped right down now, the price.
Okay.
Have you noticed that the load capacity measurements changed on this stuff?
Yes, I've told you that about 20 times.
You have not.
It holds a cubic mass. Now,
Yes.
and I've said this before. Just because
I
it
could have been
holds
there.
20 whatever the mass is of wheat, it doesn't mean it's going to hold 20 of whatever the mass is of potatoes, for example. The bigger the seed, the heavier the seed, the less it will hold. It'll still
I beg your
fill up,
pardon. Yes, I do remember you saying that. Yeah.
which I think is great. Because now,
Yes.
if a trailer holds 50,000 litres, it holds 50,000 litres of everything, which is wrong.
What do,
Yeah.
where's the cedar?
Oh, Doc had it. I don't know where he put it. It's red.
Was he
That helps.
was he just using it?
He tried to use it and then
Prob-
realised it wasn't seeding because he needed to cultivate first.
Probably left it in a field somewhere.
Oh, God knows. Let me see if I can see it. No, it has to be at the farm. There's no abandoned... Oh, wait. It's over by field 2. No, it's not. That's the sweeper. No, I'm not sure where it
I
is.
think it's this one.
It's red.
Is it a big long one?
Yeah, and it's got a bin on it, like a bin in the middle and folding arms.
I think I found it. I think.
I know.
Can you
is it
tab to my tractor a minute?
is it Andy's
Let me know.
horse one?
Yeah, it's Andy's horse one.
Ah, okay.
This one?
Yeah, that's it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
All as I can say anyway about 22 is I hope it's easy enough to convert the mods from 19 to 22, otherwise my map won't be coming out at all. If
Well,
I
you're
can't
going to have to
convert
buy
it
the
to
game then,
22.
aren't you? If
You're going to have to
bring a
buy
map
the
out.
game.
Yeah. So all
Oh,
this
I
stuff
should buy
about,
the Eddies.
I
I'd
might
just
not
get-
buy it.
Just get,
You'll be
Just get
missing
the
out.
Oh, was it 2? I'm meant to be going to.
Field number 2, yes.
Right,
Just the other side of the pitch.
yeah, I suppose you're right there, Wonko. I will. I'll have
I
to,
normally am.
Well, the first weekend after release, I'll be playing it. Hopefully we have a server to play it on.
Sorry, Daniel, what was that?
Hopefully we have a server to play it on.
I didn't hear the first bit though.
After the first week of release, I will be playing it.
Oh, right, yeah.
And Farm Sim 19 will be put to one side for probably
Why
3
are they
years.
releasing it on a Tuesday?
Hey?
Well, I'm pretty sure the release date's the 22nd, isn't it? Which I think
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
Tuesday.
What am I
Why?
planting?
Corn,
Why not a Saturday or a Friday evening?
because everyone will want to
because
get a
it's
feeling.
20. It's because it's 22, isn't it?
Yeah,
22 on the 22nd.
yeah, 22, 22.
Didn't they release 19 on the 19th?
Yes. And
I
see,
have no idea.
the 22nd of, when is it? November. That's Ice's birthday, so it's obviously why they've released it that day.
Obviously, yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Didn't know Jones knew Ice that well.
Well, he is a partner. He got his partnership before you did. He hadn't
Yeah, I know.
He never played Farm Sim for about 12 months and all of a sudden he got a partnership. Oh shit, I
I
better
know.
play it then. And then he did
Then again-
a one stream, I think, after he got his partnership. That was it for another six months or more.
Then again, I'm of the impression that I'll just give it to anybody.
Yeah, me too.
Well, they must have. They gave it me.
Yeah.
Frana says also 2 days before Thanksgiving in America. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they can take a long week off. A couple of public holidays in there with it. Amazing amount of people that have taken the week off for its release. You can't tell me people aren't
I'm
looking
tempted.
forward to it.
Just so I can have a week off.
Yeah, well, that'd be good. I plan to be streaming it from day one. As soon as I load it up into the game and make sure it works, I'll be streaming. Okay, Ian.
Yeah, okay, mate. So he'll be right back. Oh, did he say yours as well?
Yes.
And I still have a week off work for. Oh, Graham's got a week off work for it.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that have.
I did ask my boss, but he told me to jog on.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Bastard.
I'd have told you the same thing.
Most important question of all. Aya, are you getting it?
Don't know yet. Depends what money's like.
Hold on a second. Did you say you've got work at 9 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah.
Really?
So you've got a job now?
Yeah.
It's a part-time thing.
She's had a part-time job for ages,
Ah.
mate. Keep up to the news.
No, that was doing the dog thingies, the whatever you call them, the coats for the dogs.
Oh,
what you used to
That's
do
her.
before.
That's her home job, hobby, / job. She works for.
No, I didn't know you had a job.
Yeah. I don't know that.
yeah.
She
It's
told us
very-
before. It's
It's
for.
very hit and miss. It's I work for the events team at a stables,
Yeah. Done that for ages.
so we deal with all.
But don't
yeah,
you
it's-
work also part-time for, I don't know the word for the place, with people with special needs? Or am I thinking of someone else that does
Yeah, she
No,
comes
not
here
me.
every Friday evening.
that?
I was waiting for that.
No, I am the one. I am the one with special needs. So it's definitely not me.
Oh. Must be someone else I'm thinking of. But you've been working for the horses for on and off for ages, haven't you?
No, a couple months.
Really?
Yeah,
I
it's been a
don't
couple
actually
months.
remember you
But it's
saying
very-
anything about that before. But,
No, I haven't really said much because it's very hit and miss.
okay.
It's like literally when they need me, which is a bit frustrating for me, but
Yeah.
it's something.
Yeah.
Like last month, I only made 100 quid, and that all had to go on my dog.
Mm.
Typically, I had to go to the vets
Yeah.
again.
Yes, we've always got vet bills for our dog too. Have had for many years now. For the last 5 years, I think I've spent. In one instance, I spent $2,000 just for one, but we've spent close to $4,000 on this dog over the last 5 years.
I don't even want to know how much we spent on our dog.
Oh, I don't want to know either, but that's a ballpark figure. I know one bill was $2,000. One bill was
Yeah.
over $1,000, and it just keeps going.
Yeah. One of
It
ours was
certainly
like
does.
2, 3. All for
Welcome
them to
back
that there's
in.
fuck all they can do.
Yeah, welcome back, mate. Yeah.
Was not happy.
Well, I'm thinking, though, about Farm Sim 22, that if you're going to play with us, and it is hard, difficult, I'm sure that some of us would chip in. I would, for example.
Yes.
And Wonko would,
What do you
We
mean
can
chip
do
in?
that.
Chip in for what? What?
for the game.
No, you guys don't have to do that.
To get you the game.
Well, to get you
Why
to
not?
play.
No, it's not a point of that we have to.
No,
We are.
we want to. We want you to play with us.
We're offering.
Yeah.
We want to do it.
And if you have a Steam account, it's much easier for us to just put it straight on your
Yeah, I
Steam
do.
account. And you can just buy it off
All
Steam.
you guys have made me all emotional now.
Well, we enjoy your company.
Of course you
Don't.
do.
You're making me tear. Stop.
Hey, you're the
I
only
don't
one who
cry,
keeps
stop.
us sane. You're the only one who keeps us sane.
Yeah, and when we fight, you tell us to shut up. We need that.
Try. This field's gonna be the death of me. Well, someone has to keep you guys in check.
Well, that's right.
Exactly.
So we need to know, because I'm getting the pre-ordered one, which will have extra stuff. Got right up until the 22nd of next month. But if you need help, we're more than willing.
I don't even know how much it is. How much is the game?
It's not that expensive, Jesus.
Is
I think it is. I think it's
25 or
about
is it
40. I
35?
thought it was about 40 quid.
No, I don't think it's that much.
Well, it depends. If you're getting the early release full package,
40 bloody quid. Jesus.
no,
I know it's a lot more than the last game was.
yeah, but that's
That
because you
last
get a
game
season's
wasn't that much,
pass. You
was
get 12 months pass with the early access if you get the bundle. Not just early
Yeah,
access, get the bundle, which is
I'm
what
not
I'll
too
be getting.
sure about that season's pass, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm getting it.
What's the season's
Oh.
pass?
Well, there'll be DLCs over the next 12 months, and other stuff that you won't have to pay for if you buy the season's pass. You get it all free, or all DLCs free, and there are DLCs planned. Minimum of 3 DLCs. If you don't get the season's pass, for whatever it is, like $25 or something, I don't know how much in pounds, then you'll probably end up spending about 15 to $20 for every one. So you'll be wasting money by
Yeah,
not getting the season's
but
pass.
Do you not remember the conversation we had about this
Yes,
before?
and I realised why.
Go on then.
The game's not released yet, so they don't know. The people that are offering it, like Steam, for the season's pass, they're not sure how much it is yet. It could be a lot cheaper than what they're saying at the moment. So, or more expensive rather, sorry. So you, even though it may say you're saving $0, you're probably not. You're probably saving more than what you think you will be, because final prices haven't been finalised yet. But if you jump in now, you should get a bargain. And I will be getting the full package.
To
early
me,
release
that
and-
doesn't make sense ordering something that you don't know the price of yet.
No, but rest assured, it will be more expensive than what it's on there as now. So if you get in now, you will save money, guaranteed.
Well, Drama says it's $50 for the game and $90 for the game and 1 year pass.
Yes, that's in American dollars.
Yeah.
How
American
are you,
dollars.
drummer? Didn't realise you were here, mate.
He's been here ages.
Yeah, he did say hello.
£68.
He did?
Yeah, I was probably getting breakfast, you dope. £68.23
it was
with
ages
the
ago.
season's pass. Says Ian.
£68 for
That-
a game.
No, but that's with everything, the season's pass and everything. The base game is a lot cheaper than that.
And for a game that's edging towards AAA, I wouldn't say it's AAA yet, but it's edging slowly that
That's
way.
damn well cheap, really.
Yeah.
$68,
now,
£68 is about $80 for me. Anno 1800 has cost me so far about $130.
Would not pay it. Sorry.
And it was
Kramer
worth every
says I will
penny.
not be getting it for quite a long time. Yeah, your computer won't handle it, will it?
But no, definitely. I'm more than happy to help you get it. If I can.
Kind.
This is bloody annoying. We got the Union Jack on the Giants website for the pricing. So I click on it and it gives it in fucking euros.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah, you guys use euros.
No, we fucking don't.
No, we
Oh.
don't.
We don't.
Used to.
But we also don't have a Union Jack.
No. No.
It's a Union flag.
Oh, shut up, Rummy.
No, it's
Well,
true.
Ian
I
worked
hate
it
it when
out.
people say that, though.
And put
They
the
always
price
call
down.
it the Union Jack, and it's not. It's only the Union Jack when it's flown at sea.
I know that, but it's
I know. Look, get it right then.
That's the one you've ordered, Ian. Okay. Yeah, which is the full package, which is what I'm going to order.
Oh, so that's what Ian's ordered, and that's who knows.
That's everything. £68, 23 with the season's pass. So that's early access, early release, I mean, and not access, early release plus the season's pass. So that's a pretty good price.
the only thing that puts me off is it's a 1 year bundle.
Yes, next year there'll be another season's pass, and you under no obligation to get it, of course. You can buy bits at a time.
Well, that's how I normally do it.
Well, that's
Just
how I
buy-
normally do it too, but
That's how I normally do it.
you do waste money by not getting a season's pass. I know I do with Anna.
Because I don't always buy all the DLCs.
No, that's right. So, but I
No,
would
no,
for
no.
the first 12 months. Is what I'm saying is I would for the first 12 months. When
Well, you would if you've
another
got the season's
DLC
pass
comes
then, yeah.
out, you've got the option to buy the season's pass or just buy that one thing or skip that one and buy the next one. But do it for the first one. I recommend you do.
I might do. I'll give it some thought tomorrow.
They already said it won't play on systems that are under the minimum requirement. Oh, and plus there's a 7% sales tax as well.
That's all on our money.
Yeah, I
You
don't
have
know
that
if- I don't know if
VAT
it'll be on-
bullshit. We have VAT
Yeah,
too,
we-
but it's already
Yeah.
calculated. You don't have to add the bloody shit, which is a total lie.
Well, drama says for him anyway. Well, there'll be something added on ours, but it should be inclusive, I think. Usually, yes.
Yes, it's always inclusive unless you're a business to business.
It's a state sales tax. Oh, state sales tax. So you have your VAT plus you have a state sales tax as well.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah.
We have a VAT and then a government sales tax, and then
No, we don't have that.
then the stuff that you get is taxed, and the stuff that they need to get the stuff that you need is also taxed. So in the end, you're paying 3 lots of taxes, sometimes 4 or 5. Like fuel,
Yeah.
for example, petrol. There's 5 government taxes on that over here.
Graham said, I still say they should have made it to add on to 19. Yeah, like ATS and ETS.
Yeah.
Just keep on adding to it.
Yeah,
That would have made more sense, I think.
Yeah, but you won't get the changes that 22's got, the graphic changes and stuff. Sorry. Just wouldn't be the same.
why not?
Because the way the engine works, I think, makes that not possible.
Yeah.
Well, ATS have done changes to the lighting and the graphics and everything in recent updates.
minor changes,
Yes.
yeah.
But they have a different engine.
No,
They use a different type of
yeah,
engine.
True.
True. And ATS still looks better than ETS graphically. So if it's that easy, why haven't they changed ETS's graphics better?
ETS graphics are pretty good.
They are pretty good.
Have you
but
seen-
not as good
Have you seen
as
them? Have you seen
ATS.
them recently?
Yes. Believe it or not, I do still play it occasionally.
No. Almost every product in the store has been taxed at no less than 3 times. Jeez. Mind you, that's probably the same over here, but we don't see the taxes over here because, like, we'll have things like import duties and that sort of stuff on products that we buy, because most of our products come from abroad for some weird reason. I mean, 99% of our lamb comes from New Zealand, which is just stupid because we've got thousands of sheep over here.
Yeah, but your sheep go to
It's-
China, like ours do.
Yeah, no, but the thing is it's cheaper to import it from New Zealand than to use our own, which is just nuts.
Yeah, but I think that's a bit of a lie, because if I go to my local butcher, not all of them, you have to be a bit sensible which butcher you go to. But if he's got a deal with the farmer locally, then you'll pay the same in that butchery as you would if you went to the fucking supermarket. Unless the supermarket's got some on sale.
Oh, okay.
The supermarket meat tastes like shite.
Because I
Like
remember
it's been laying on the floor for ages. If you buy off Amazon, you get extra truck as well as pre-order bonus.
Yeah, you get is it a black Mack truck or something? I think
Yeah,
it's black.
but you get the Mac anyway.
Yeah, but you get a different one.
Yeah. Just like I was supposed to, if I clicked on something in an email I got, I'm supposed to get the Fendt Black Beauty. Because I was part of some promotion thing they did, which I did follow the instructions. And I was talking to Ice a few weeks back. He said, "Did you do it?" I did it. I said, "Yeah." So, I haven't got anything. He said, "Didn't you get an email?" I said, "No." "Oh, I did, saying I got it." I said, "Well, I didn't." Well, a bloody rip-off.
Yeah, I don't like it when companies do things like that. If it's going to be available, it should be available to everybody.
Yeah, I don't know whether it be because I'm from Australia they decided against it. But I followed their rules, did what they said, clicked on this, clicked on that, added this, did it, followed the form, filled it out correctly. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, but,
said,
but did you have your tongue sticking out the left-hand side of your
Oh,
mouth
I
at the
must have
time?
needed that, yeah. About the only thing I
Yeah,
used.
if you had it out the right-hand side, then it don't count. It has to be the left.
Yeah. I wouldn't go to Amazon anyway. I buy all my games off Steam now. I did use, what's that other bloody thing again?
Epic.
Epic, yeah, but I don't like Epic. Everything off Steam I've never had a problem with.
I don't know if it's still free on Epic though. There was, I think it might have run out yesterday or today, but there's what's it called? PC Simulator Builder or something.
Oh yeah, I've
So
seen
you
that
can
around.
actually build your own computers.
Yeah, that's a little company sort of indie game.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Yeah, it does look fun. It's not multiplayer. So many bloody single player games out there. No thanks. I got my hands full at the moment anyway with games. Loving Railroads Online, by the way.
I did look at that. I just think, have I really got time for another game?
I was watching Johnny play it the other day. He was streaming it on Discord. I lost the will to live.
Yeah.
It looks good. I must admit, it does look nice.
Yeah, it's done on Unreal
Oh.
Engine.
Yeah, it's to me, it doesn't look very playable.
Really?
Well, not for me personally. Anyway, it's not too.
I
It's
like
not
the fact
playable
you've got
for-
to do everything, not just click on a train and say go and get that and wait for it to come back. You have to actually drive it. You have to actually load it.
Yeah.
You have to hook up the carriages manually. Everything. Stoke the boiler manually. Fill it up with water manually.
Well-
You have to do every bloody thing, and it's just
I would-
fun.
I would just get so bored so quickly with it.
No. Especially not when you're playing with friends. Like I play with a mate every day. And, yeah, we have a ball.
Stuck.
For God's sake, how have they lost that?
How's
It's
the
not very
seeding
easy to
going?
get in and out of that field.
How's your seeding going, are you? Working out?
Yeah, just got the little sticky out bit to do.
Oh, yeah.
Royal Mail's about to get my foot up its arse tomorrow.
Again?
They've lost another parcel.
Yeah.
Being signed for by... She doesn't even recognise the signature. That it's just got like... I think it was like XP1 or something like that. Like, what kind of signature is that?
Right. Well, they were talking about delivery companies on the TV yesterday.
Yeah, but this is why I changed back from Hermes to Royal Mail. Because I was having
Yeah.
so many problems with Hermes. I was like, oh... Royal Mail's never lost
Well-
anything of mine, and they've gone and done it.
Yeah, the one they were concentrating on mostly was UPS
Oh, they're
because
shocking. They are so
yeah,
shocking.
well, somebody sent a laptop through the post, which they lost. They said they
Conveniently
said
lost.
there was no delivery, and 3 days later it ended up in a charity shop. It was for sale in a charity shop,
No.
and the people in the charity shop, they looked through the laptop and there was this person's information. They got in touch with the person and give him his laptop back.
Disgusting, ain't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what people do. They see packages certain sizes, especially when it's coming near someone's birthday or Christmas. Like Christmas, you get a lot of missing parcels.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
people pinch them too. I love watching those
Yeah.
videos on YouTube. You know, a lot of people got the door cam and just random people pulling
Yeah,
up
yeah.
out the front, grabbing the parcels and running.
Yeah, but I don't get them. Like with America and all that, why are they leaving them on the porch?
Don't know.
How the heck is that safe?
Yeah.
I would
but-
flake my
over there.
shit if my postie left something on my doorstep.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I come home today to 2 parcels on my doorstep, right next to a bloody great big parcel bin, which has a barcode for the signature.
Oh my God.
I know,
Yeah.
it just does my fucking head in. It's like literally an inch away from this bright red parcel bin. And you think, what more can you do?
Yeah.
Some of them just can't be asked.
Yeah. I love
mean,
the.
a few-
I like those retaliation videos too that the homeowners do. They'll package up a box
Yeah.
full of
Yeah.
dog poop and cat poop and whatever they can
Have you
find.
seen that guy that does the glitter bombs?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Oh yeah, that yes.
Love him.
I'd have to do a combination of the glitter bomb and the cat shit bomb. Now that would be something good.
Oh, wouldn't it be?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Splattered with dog shit and glitter all over it. That'd be lovely.
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell.
Well, on our street, there's like 3 or 4 of our neighbours that we take parcels for, and because there's always somebody in this house, there's always somebody in our house, and you know, because they go out to work all the time, so we said, yeah, if there's any parcels, we'll take them for you. And one of them came over yesterday and says, can we have our parcel? I'm like, what parcel? They're like, oh, we got a text message saying the parcel had been delivered. I said, they said it was delivered here. And I said, yeah. Well, nobody's been here. Nobody's been here all day. So she's got to go. She had to get in touch with the company and see what happened. She never said what happened. I haven't seen her since.
Well, you
Oh,
don't
so-
have to. You don't have to worry about buying 22, because Gizmo said he's up for that. He'll throw some in as well.
No,
So it's
too
all
much.
what? It's all settled.
It's too much.
No, it's not. Not if 3, 4 of us put in for it. That's
No.
bugger all.
You ain't got a say in it. You
No.
haven't got a say in it.
Well, we do need your
It's up-
Steam account name.
It's happening. That's it.
You lot of buggers. You know that.
Hmm.
Well, the thing is it's not going to come free. Remember this, because you're going
You
to have to put
still
up
have
with
to
us.
put up with us.
So you'll pay. Don't worry about that.
Just pay mentally, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mental anguish. Mental anguish.
Right, this field's done,
Thank you.
and that'll be me done.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, but I did hear on the grapevine that they're actually taking the horses out of 22.
No, they're
Sod
not.
off.
No, they're not.
They will have my foot up their arse.
No, they're not taking
My
the
foot is going up
horses
so many people's arses.
out.
How many feet have you got? You're an octopus, really, eh?
Oh yeah. I can't remember where I got this from.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just leave it there. I'll, just in case you're not here next week for some unknown reason, which will upset us all. It'll be fine. We still got all these fields to seed, and I can take
No,
over.
it should be.
Yeah, I could take over anyway. So just pop it in the yard there somewhere. I've still
Too
got.
much
Just
in
train
my
the
birthday.
just train the horses before you go tonight. Just
Yeah,
in
they're-
case.
Oh no,
That'll be
we've had a new day,
fine.
ain't we?
They'll be fine. Yes, we are. I'll do them next week if you're not here.
Oh no, I should be here.
Good.
I'm just going to finish this bit of grass and I'm off as well.
Uh huh.
I've got an obscene amount of paperwork to get done tomorrow.
Yeah. And I'll send you a private message sometime, asking for your Steam details, so we can friend.
Thank you.
So we can friend up.
I think I've got
Okay.
them.
You think you've got it?
I'm sure I sent something
Frick.
right before.
How come you get it?
It's
No,
all
we
right.
don't.
It's all right. All we need is credit card details and 2 pieces of ID, and that's all we need.
Yeah.
I ain't bloody getting that. I ain't got anything to my name anyway. Right. Oh, God, kill me. I gotta pull up with brats tomorrow.
Yeah.
Got to put up
Bloody-
with brats. Why?
Yeah, it's the pony club event. So it's
Oh,
all kids.
yeah.
Kill me now. The adults are hard enough. Oh my God, some of the adults we get through.
Yes. Well, you know, it goes with the
Thick as
territory.
anything.
It goes with the territory.
It's true.
Horse people are notoriously different. I don't mean all horse people, but you know, the majority of them.
Do you know what though? Like the proper professionals, most of them are lovely.
Yes.
No problem with them.
Yes.
It's the weekenders, the hobbyists.
Yeah, yeah, the hobbyists, the ones that think they're
Oh
professionals.
my God. They think they're all lit, some of them, and it's like, I need to knock you down a peg or two, if I could.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
But right, I'll catch you next week.
Yep. Okay,
See
thank
you
you. Good
later.
night.
Have a
Bye.
good
ya.
one.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
Hope you didn't mind me dobbing you in, guys.
No, it's
No, of
fine.
course not.
And Ian said he'll help. He said, what's $20? So there we go.
Well, it's not even $20, is it? It's only.
If there's
Well,
5 of
yeah.
us.
I'm not even sure what $20.
Maybe
About 50 quid.
15 quid, yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. There's 5 of us. So it won't be a problem at all.
Right. I'm going to leave as well.
Okie dokie, and I will be doing the same because the girls call me.
Well, don't save it yet. Give me 2 minutes just to get back to the farm, Johnny.
Alright, I'll save it now then. Now? Save it now.
I'll tell you when. Shut
Yeah.
up. Shut up.
So now.
Right.
Not yet.
Good night.
No, I won't go.
Yeah,
Thanks
see you
for the
later,
night.
mate.
See you
Catch
next
you
week,
later.
guys. Have-
Yep.
Yeah, have a good one, mate. Dead Pet 7 just keeps on typing, now, now. No, not now. Yeah, see you later, Ian. You have a good one, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Anne. Thanks for being here. Yep, next time.
Seconds away.
All
See,
right, I'll
this is,
take
I'm
this.
not in my I'm not in my JCB, so I'm going so slow.
Oh, bugger. I'll take this opportunity to say thank you to all my viewers. Thank you for Aya for being back. Thanks for Doc for being here. Brummy, well, and Wonko. And thank you
Charming.
to my viewers. Hit that like button if you want. And we'll all catch you next time. Take care. Take care of each other. Bye-bye.